Hello guys and gals, and welcome. We're going to be playing some more solo self-found Sorceress. I got the title wrong, of course. This will be episode 2. I wish I could do a poll with more than 4 options. That would be nice if I could do a poll with more than 4 options. I feel like that would be good. Change the game title on Twitch. Boom. Breathe. So 4 days until ladder starts, boys. 4 days until ladder starts. We're going to play, obviously, with our solo self-found Sorceress, who has not seen very much love in the past couple days, but that's okay. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I believe when we left off, we had just completed Act 1. Yeah, we just completed Act 1. We just got to Act 2. So yeah, we're in the Act 2 zone. I beat Hogwarts last night, right? I beat it all the way finished. Well, I mean, obviously I can do all the little side quests and do janks and stuff like that, but I beat it. The main story was finished. I don't know how many hours it took me. I'll take a look real quick and see how many hours it took me to beat the game. Oh yeah, totally forgot I had that on. There you go. Turned it off. What's up, guys and gals? Totally messed up my entire stream so far because I left the music on. That's exactly what I meant to do. And actually, I didn't. It's quite poo. Alright, let's see here. Let's get a calculator running. And so we had 10.5 hours for the first stream. Then we had 1.5 hours for the second stream. Then we had 8 hours for the third stream. Then we had 12 hours for the fourth stream. And then the fifth stream was 8.5. So roughly about 40 hours is how long it took me to beat Hogwarts. Yeah, give or take. Probably give or take an hour. Probably give more than take. Because one of my streams went over 12 hours. Ow, my freaking hand. Sorry, my throat's so dry all the time. It's always dry. Alright, so my solo self-found character, I've been doing a lot of testing. So there's a lot of, like, frickin' items just, like, floating around in my stash that I need to just get rid of real quick. So that I'm not tempted to use any of these. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I know. Don't cry. Cry about it. Like, no, don't get rid of those. Why would you do that? Anything else I need to drop? So I'll make sure that I'm... Yep, there we go. I got some more doojanks there that need to go in the trash. Another one. All this testing I was doing, I ended up pulling a bunch of items out. They need to go bye-bye. We leave them on the ground, and then we leave, and we don't come back. Alright, let Let me make sure all my settings are correct for my stream. And make sure I got Twitch up here. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright, so we didn't do Radament? We didn't even do Radament yet, so let's go do Radament. It sounds like fun. Where you at, Chalon? So this is a solo self-found sorceress. I know it's been a little while since I picked up this series, so let me just really quickly explain what solo self-found is for those of you who have no clue. Solo self-found is the process by which you are not allowed to transfer items between characters. The only things that you can use are the items that you find for yourself. Solo self-found has some pretty strict rules, but I've implied some more pretty strict rules, even stricter rules on top. One of them is no target farming. Basically what this means is that, like, say for instance I wanted to get myself a skin of the Viper Magi. I cannot go specifically to, say, Mephisto in Nightmare or wherever I would farm a Viper Magi. And I cannot go to that monster and farm him over and over again until it drops. That's called target farming. The general gist of solo self-found is to recreate the general idea that you're a new character who has no clue what they're doing. And by doing this is impossible, obviously. Once you gain knowledge, it's hard to remove that knowledge from your head. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to make it so that you have to use what you find. And being able to target farm items would completely ruin that because, of course, with the knowledge that I have, I could just go, okay, well, I would like a Soj, and I'll just farm Nightmare Andy until I get a Soj. Or I'll just, do this. I'll grab, an Oculus from What's-His-Face. And before too long, the entire spirit of what is solo self-found would be completely ruined. Obviously, I can use anything that I find. I can still farm bosses. I just can't farm bosses for a specific item. So, like, for instance, if I went and farmed Nightmare Mephisto 100 times, and I could use whatever he gave me, I just couldn't farm him 100 times until I got a specific item that I was looking for. My character is a mishmash of junk. I have a spirit sword. I have a lore helmet. I'm in hell difficulty, by the way. Pretty decent amulet that I found from Shank. I'm running a rhyme shield, of course, because rhyme shields are great. I have Tear Haunch Greaves, which is obviously not my preferred Greaves, but they work. A decent faster cast ring that I found. A blade buckle for the faster hit recovery. I've got a Nagel. I actually found a Nagel, 27% Nagel, and I did find some Frosties, so I'm using those. And then I have a mishmash of just everything in the world, charms, whatever I've found so far along my journey. Anything that will help my character out. And my mercenary is running an Insight Halberd, which is terrible for hell difficulty, but I'll have to get him an upgrade eventually. A Rock Fleece, which I've upgraded into a Shark Tooth armor for the extra defense. And then I cheated just a tiny bit. Because they have these new rune words coming out, the Bulwark rune word, and I wanted to give, because it's so cheap and easy to make with Shale Io Soul. So I wanted to give my mercenary the Bulwark rune word and see how he fared with it. So he's running my mock version of the Bulwark rune word, and I threw the runes away that would have been required to create the rune word, so to be fair. Skill-wise, I'm running Orb and Firewall. That's my current setup. Orb, Firewall. And hold on, let me make sure this is set to P8. That does not feel like P8. It is not. That was P1. I figured something was wrong. It felt wrong. God, that's a lot of potions. Yeah, I really am not a sports fan. I really am not. I couldn't care less if football's on. It's just not the kind of guy I am. And it's weird too because I've seen a lot of gamers. A lot of gamers will still be interested in football, and I don't know what it is, but I'm just not one of those gamers. Like I've seen a couple here and there, like RGT85, which I don't really like his videos, by the way. RGT is very over the top and like exaggerative, and he loves clickbait. Oh my god, he loves clickbait so much. It's like he married clickbait. That's what it's like watching his channel. It's literally just like every video you click on is literally him making some outrageous claim, and then you go to the video and it's just meh. Like it's not even anywhere near as outrageous as he claimed it was in the thumbnail. But anyway, he's a big sports fan. Like he's a gamer and he's a big sports fan and he loves frickin' sports. And like every now and then he'll get on the sports tangent and he'll start talking about sports. And that must be what it feels like when somebody listens to me talking about like Dragon Ball Z or something like that, like and their eyes just glaze over because they have no interest in Dragon Ball Z whatsoever. Like, because that's probably what that's probably exactly what it's like. Like, because I'll just start talking about how much I like freaking Krillin and Vegeta and freaking just like talk about the latest movie or whatever, and you know, like. There's obviously people out there who have no interest in Dragon Ball, so their eyes just literally just like glaze over in contempt. That's me with sports, though. My eyes glaze over in contempt. I'm just like, ugh. It's like, what are we talking about? Ugh. It's not for lack of trying either. I mean, my family was into sports. My grandfather absolutely loved watching football. I still remember to this day going over to their house and they had like the Super Bowl game on. It was like Cowboys versus the Indians and the Redskins, obviously. They oh my god, it was like war. It was like a war in the house. I remember distinctly, like half the house loved the Cowboys and half the house loved the Redskins. And that particular year, the Redskins won. I'm pretty sure you could just like look it up in the history books for those of you who are sports fanatics. You'll just be like, oh yeah, the year the Redskins won the Super Bowl? That's easy. I know exactly which year that was. As you laugh. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, I think Fire Mastery is my best bet here. Anyway, when the Redskins won, it was a pretty big deal in the house. And all the Cowboys fans were losing their absolute minds. Going insane with sadness. Meanwhile, the Redskins fans that didn't even, like, think they were going to win were just over there, like thanking Jesus. It's the food and the get-together, though. Even if you don't care for the game, I know people just watch for the commercials and the halftime. I mean, yeah, the commercials are fun. I usually watch those afterward, though. Like, they'll usually be on YouTube afterward, pretty quickly. Like these days, a lot of that stuff just appears on YouTube, like almost immediately afterward. Maybe that's why I'm not a sports guy. It's just because I'm not a party guy. Like some people are party people. Like I'm not a party people. I can't stand parties. Like I don't know. There's just something about putting a bunch of people in a room together that don't seem to want to be in the same room together anyway. Like I don't know. They don't want to be in the room together. Forced social confrontation. Like when it's family, that's one thing, and you know everybody there. You know, like family get-togethers are a different story altogether. I feel like, but I mean, you're just at like some random party with a bunch of random ass people that you don't know. And it's stupid because I got no problem talking to random people. Like, I'll just break up, you know, like, I'll just, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll just, like, make conversation with random people in the grocery store. I don't care. But, I don't really enjoy the, I guess, the forced aspect of a party. Like, if I want to talk to you, I'll talk to you. If, I don't want to be put in a room with you and forced to talk to you. Like, if we just happen to meet each other on the street, like, I'll make a conversation with you. I'll find something to talk about. If we just happen to be, like, you know, next to each other at that particular moment. But if you shove me in a room with somebody that I don't know and, like, force an interaction, it just never works out well with me. I went to a couple LAN parties. I mean, they were alright. Most of the time, you're just staring at your computer anyway, so you don't even really talk to the people around you. You're too busy stomping their faces into the dirt. Which is the best kind of stomp into the dirt. Eth Templar coat. I could make a good base for an armor. I was actually thinking about making him an armor. I found a Malrune or something like that. I was gonna make him something. What the hell was I gonna make him? Lionheart or I can't even remember now. He gets no lifesteal here from these guys, so of course he's having trouble. And then there's poison to boot, and this is really not a good place for melee mercenaries. Have I had anybody recognize me in real life? You know what the funny thing is? Is I look like 1,000 other people. I have had people come up to me and tell me I look like some specific wrestler that I can't remember the name of. I've had somebody come up to me and tell me I look like some specific guitarist. I've also had some people tell me I look like a specific singer. Like, there's a very specific football player, apparently, that I look like. Like, I guess I must have some of those weird genes that just, like, makes me look like everybody else, because that's what everybody seems to think. I actually had somebody literally run up to me. Like, I'm not even joking. Run up to me, squealing, because they thought I was some specific wrestler, which I can't even remember the name of. And then, not only did she run up to me squealing, she dragged her parents over. She literally dragged her parents over and was like, he looks just like him. Oh my god. She's like, he does. And like literally sat there for like 5 minutes trying to convince her parents that I looked exactly like the wrestler. And they must not have even known who the wrestler was, because they were very like unsure. They were like, which wrestler are you talking about? Like, I'm not quite sure I know which wrestler you're referring to. I haven't always had this haircut, 420 farmer. If you go back in some of my earlier streams, you'll see that I had a very long hair. Hair that literally went down to my butt cheeks, and I would pull it back in a ponytail. So I didn't always have this haircut at all. A lot of my older videos, I had very long hair. I wonder if I can like pull up one of my older videos real quick and show you guys my like ridiculously long hair before I cut it. I'd have to go like I have to go way back on the Wayback Machine. Way back on the Wayback Machine, way back when we started this dream. Way back on the Wayback Machine, way back when we started this dream. We had a really long hair, and that's the truth, and we don't even know I really don't hear, and that's the truth. Unfortunately, I do have thousands of videos. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. You know what? Boom. Hey. Here you go. Here's my long, luscious locks. Here's my long, luscious locks. I have them in a like a container now. I cut them off and kept them. There you go. Look at my long, luscious locks.
Hello guys, and welcome to another episode of Minecraft. Today we're going to go into the... Oh, sorry. Gotta get my microphone right and it's not over my face. Ah! Why, hello there, Pikachu. And little Nemers himself. Look at little Nemers. Say hellos to the people's little Nemers. You show me little Tommies? Show me little Tommies. So look at my tum-tums.
Tum-tums.
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance. That's right, do a little dance.
Little Nemoys.
Gotta do a little dance.
Nemoys is only about 2 years old.
And back here I have several burners
Playing
cooking up
Minecraft
stone so that I can make some delicious mutton.
I didn't even have a green
Out
screen yet.
here. Grab everything. Oh, there's our diamond.
I didn't even have a green screen yet. I still got the mask. What's up, Lou Awesome? What's up, Snoopy? I think many gamers who play strategy games love to analyze and break down games, computer games and sports games alike. That's at least why I love both gaming and sports. Good old times sitting sideways. Hey, I made it happen. Alright? I made it happen. I ain't care. I made it happen. Those were the days when I was literally just trying to make it work. Like, that's all I was trying to do. I didn't have no viewers. I ain't have no money coming in. I was just spending money left and right on everything. Cameras, equipment, anything that I needed at any given time, and none of it was working out because my recordings were still terrible. Like, I did not mean to go through that portal. Like, the lighting was terrible. The only thing that was good was my microphone. My microphone was good back then. Because it's the same microphone I'm using now. It's like literally the same microphone. These P8 dried corpses got some HP, I'll tell you what. These guys are not immune to fire, but they certainly seem like they are. I need my skill point, dang it! Oh good, level 3. I can always just teleport around and find him, I guess. It's pretty dangerous down here, though. Hey, some monsters one mercenary can actually steal life from. My brother sent me a message. He said in 1992 you would have been 8 years old. The Redskins beat the Cowboys. The year before the Cowboys beat the Redskins, it would have been a rowdy party in 1991, and then a super big deal the next year. Ron is 49ers, so may have been Redskins with Dad, both against Grandpa, rooting for the Redskins to win. So 1992. Apparently, the Cowboys had beaten the Redskins the year before, which made it extra antagonistic. Crown shield. The shield of the crown. What do I got in there? Oh. Guess that's alright. I'll take it. Which build am I going for in the new season? I'm definitely going with the Mosaic Claws. I'm gonna be running 2 Mosaic Claws for the 100%. We're gonna play around with that all season long. And yeah, I'm gonna be the Firecracker. I've already got the name for my character picked out and everything. She's gonna be GGM_Pyrotechnic. I feel like Pyrotechnic is a good way to describe that character. She is the Pyrotechnic. Why are there so many? They're so spread out, the freaking mages. And they got Blessed Aim for some reason, because that helps out the mages. Armor Shrine, yay. So the trick with Frozen Orb, by the way, I know I haven't played a Sorceress very much on my channel. The trick with Frozen Orb is to get the explosion, the last final explosion, to happen inside of the monster. You want it to happen inside their soul. If you get it inside of their soul, that is where you have the most damage output. So making sure that explosion happens directly on top of them is how you get extra damage out of Frozen Orb. Hey, you know, I thought my throat would be better by now, but I swear if I breathe in too hard, like literally if I just take a deep breath, like it literally will start coughing again. The other night, I was literally just like, I ate that pizza right after Hogwarts, or during Hogwarts, I can't even remember, and then I went to go lay down, and I like breathed in too hard, and all of a sudden I was in a coughing fit, and it didn't take very long after the coughing fit that literally I couldn't even hold my food in my mouth anymore, so like I ended up vomiting up all the pizza that I ate, just because like just breathing irritates my throat. I don't even know. Like I can't talk, I can't breathe, I can't do anything. God forbid I breathe. Even sometimes just drinking water irritates my throat. Just drinking water. That's it. You know, just that regular thing that you've got to do to live. I already did the Frozen Orb video, by the way, if you want to check it out, but it's also important to note that with Frozen Orb, if your orb touches anything, it kills the orb and all of the subsequent things that come out afterward. It may even still show you the animation of it happening, but it doesn't actually do anything. So if your Frozen Orb, for instance, hits a wall like that, as soon as it hits the wall, it explodes, right? You see the explosion that happens once it hits the wall? Well, guess what? That doesn't actually do anything. Once your Frozen Orb comes in contact with any hard object, anything that comes out of the frozen orb after it hits the hard object does not actually do any damage. So you want to make sure that your frozen orb isn't hitting walls and things like that, because it's going to reduce your overall damage output as well. There's a lot of stupid things with frozen orb. Burn. Yes, maggot layer, it tends to be pretty terrible. Although you can just shoot it down the hallway. That's really all you can do, is just shoot it down the hallway. You really can't aim it or anything. You just kind of want to shoot it down the hallway, let it do its work. But it does have some issues even in with that, because a lot of the spikes end up hitting the walls, which annihilate them. Like right here, I'm trying to see if I can aim the spike through the gap, which is gonna get me the best damage output. But those frickin' mages got some damage output themselves. I guess dead we are. Thanks for the Mara TJ. What the hell's a Mara TJ? Mara TJ. Oh, the marathon stream yesterday? You talking about Hogwarts? I mean, I just wanted to beat Hogwarts before ladder started. We may also do one other game before ladder starts. Look, I know ladder is coming up, and I know you guys want me to focus on Diablo, but there's so much cool stuff coming out, and I can't ignore it. Like, I literally just can't ignore the cool stuff that's coming out. Metroid Prime is on the freaking Nintendo Switch. They did a remake of Metroid Prime, and I love Metroid. I absolutely adore Metroid. In fact, you know what? Let's boot it up real quick and take a look at it, shall we? I've got, clicky click. Come on, boot up. Are you not gonna boot up for me? You know what? Are you dead? You gonna be like that? Hold on here. Let me get you a charging cable here. Now boot it up. Come on. Boot it up, boot it up, boot it up, it's on fire. Do I really gotta get up and press the button? I feel like I gotta get up and I gotta press the button. You just making this difficult for me. It's the Nintendo Switch. It's on. See, this doesn't bode well, because I want to do a frickin' Metroid Prime stream, and it's not coming up. Why is it not coming up? This is making me upset. Arm cannons? What are we arm cannoning? Should be plugged in down there. And then up here. I just recently had to reset up my entire do-jank here, so... Trying to think what's messed up in the chain here. I mean, that seems to be okay. Maybe it got unplugged from down here. Give me a second. Lord, the computer's putting out some heat down there. I was down there trying to fix the cables. And oh my God, the computer down there is just like billowing out heat. It was like I literally was putting my hands up to a heater. That explains why my girlfriend the other day like came in here. It was really hot. And she's like, you should turn off the heater in there. It's really hot in there. Like, you really should turn off the heater. And I'm like, babe, I don't have a heater in here. If you're listening, babe, my computer is the heater, okay? I'm sorry. My computer is the heater, and I can't turn it off. Anyway, they got Metroid Prime up on his doojank. They got the Metroid Prime up on this doojank. Coming at you with the doojank bank. I need to buy it, by the way. Where's my Metroid Prime? Japanese escape games. The Light and the Mirror Room. Oh, there she is. Metroid Prime. We're going to have to play that one day before ladder starts. Otherwise, I'm never going to play it. I freaking love me some Metroid Prime. I'm going to buy it right now. And you guys don't get to see. You guys don't get to see. Wait, hold on. Maybe you guys do get to see. Maybe you guys do get to see. I think it's this one. Yay! I got some Metroid Prime, man. That's coming to me. And we're gonna have to play some Metroid Prime. Oh, we. Alright, that's later, though. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do the Sorceress episode today. But maybe tomorrow we'll do some Metroid Prime. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some Metroid Prime, alright? Maybe tomorrow. Why is it not... Did I click you off, sir? You know what? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Beep. Alright, we need to get our dang frickin' plus the skill here from Radamant. We still haven't found this dumb butt, but we got our butts killed by some frickin' mages over here. Frickin' vicious mages.
Thanks.
I'm about to just skip these mages. They are just rantankerous. Stone skin, magic resistant, fire immune, everything in the world that makes them rantankerous. Merc can't lifesteal from them at all.
Thanks.
Die, rock killer. Thank you. Give me them potions. Oh, there's 2 elite mages here. That's why I was such a pain in the butt. Oh, good. All right. My Merc can actually lifesteal from that guy. I'm gonna leave him alive. Shoom, 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 shoom. Once I get out of this place, I'll be in better shape to like start using my fire again. I know there's fire immunes all over the damn place. That's why I went sub-cold anyway. If I read this, I'm cool. I am cool, VP. Oh man, I'm cool. I like being cool. What's up, Comrade Omega Borelli? That's the Comrade Omega Borelli. My chat box is not working still. I'm gonna take it off. It's like sometimes it'll pull up some stuff and it stays up there way too long, and I'm gonna have to like play around with the chat box and see if I can get it working. Are you just gonna hide in the corner like that? Alright, so he wasn't that way. That was a waste of time. Alright. Oh look, more mages. Ugh. Chalan, no! You cannot die, Chalan! Hey, Chalan! Hey, Chalan! Oh, he's cold enchanted. That's great. Cold enchanted and spectral hit, and he's not immune? That seems unlikely. Moon Eye the Hungry. Undead, cold enchanted, extra fast, spectral hit. Everything in the world that makes him annoying. Cold enchanted gives him 75% cold resistance, and spectral hit gives him another 20% cold resistance. So he was really resistant to cold. Somehow he still wasn't immune, which was a little strange, but he was really resistant. He's holding in there pretty good, though, I gotta admit. He's doing a pretty good job for no lifesteal. Corpsemorn is a really underrated plate. Having access to free corpse explosions is pretty powerful. Hey, we found it. The rune. Now the slog to kill Radamant. It's gonna take some time. I need some potions, actually, before Chalon dies again. Head Chalon! Head Chalon!
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. I am afraid, Atma, that that statement is incorrect and in support of alcoholism. Gonna have to ask you to kindly cease. What are you doing over there, weirdo? Kubus the monster dog over here, always being the monster dog. My name is Kubus. I'm a monster dog. My name is Kubus, the monster dog. I am a monster, and I know it. And that's why I terrorize the house. Doot, 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 doot. I chase the cats. I tip over the trash can. I don't care what you think, 'cause I will get that tasty morsel at the bottom of the can. Doot, 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 doot. I'll steal your stuff and chew on it, and rip up shoes and be real mean. And then when you are not looking, I'll jump the fence and run in the street. Doot, 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 doot. 'Cause my name is Kubus, the monster dog. My name is Kubus, monster dog. I am a Kubus, the monster. Kubus, the monster dog, monster dog. That's right, I just sung your whole life story. That was your whole life story.
Need some help?
Top 10 anime villains. Top 10 anime villains, that's you. May I ask some Diablo questions? Of course you can ask some Diablo questions, comrade. I started this game with a friend and want to ask what are the main DPS skills? Main DPS skills are whatever you choose. That's really the truth. Like, it's not about, like, looking at the tree and going, like, which ones are my main DPS skills. I mean, you can be a meteor sorceress, you can be a fireball sorceress, you can be a firewall sorceress, you can be an enchant sorceress, you can be a lightning sorceress, a chain lightning sorceress, a T-storm, Nova, charged bolt, like, it's really more about what you have chosen specifically to focus on as your main damage ability. In the situation with Cold, Cold has Cold Mastery, which allows you to pierce through the cold resistance of the monster, so it helps to increase the damage output in that regard. Sorceress in particular is really just a matter of which one you're focusing on. Like, what are you specifically going to choose as your main damaging ability? You can even be an Ice Blast Sorceress or a Frost Nova Sorceress. Like, it doesn't really matter, but you have to lean into that. So if you're going to be a Frost Nova Sorceress, you've got to lean into Frost Nova and enhance it so that it can do what you want it to do. The Sorceress is like one of the crazier ones though, because there's lots of immunities. Like, see, these monsters are immune to fire, so I can't do anything about them. Which causes me issues, because one of my main abilities that I do damage with is fire. It's fire damage, it's a firewall. And, you know, that's an issue, right? Like, I need to be able to dish out my damage. And I can't, because the monsters are immune to my damage type. This is kind of the way that things work. Radamant is immune to cold, so unfortunately Radamant is immune to one of my main damage types, which frickin' sucks. He's not immune to fire, though, so I can burn him. Try dragging away his army real quick. Forgot this is single player. I can actually pause it and take a drink. I mean, it's not just about synergies. It's not just about putting points in the skill. It's also about supporting the skill with your equipment and how you play your character. So, like, there are items in the game that will help reduce the monster's resistance to a specific element. There are curses that will help increase physical damage. You know, there are, you know, weapons that are more specifically good for, you know, like a elemental damage build versus a physical damage build. It's about supporting the ability that you have correctly. Come on, Radamant, die. Thank you. Appreciate it. Follow the ground. Eh. Give me my book. Got it, run.
They say
Gotta run. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me give you a couple examples since you're asking questions and you seem like you really are interested in the answers. I'm going to give you a couple examples of what it means to support your character correctly. So this particular character is the North Star Smiter. He's a very specific build. And what he did is he's very specifically using items that will enhance his specific build. So for instance, his main abilities are Smite and Fist of the Heavens, which are combat skills. Alright? So he has a lot of plus combat skill equipment. He's got +4 combat skills on the Astrad's Iron Ward. He has +2/+2, which ends up being +4, so +4 combat skills here. He's running +2 paladin skills here. He's got +2 paladin skills here. He's got +2 paladin skills here. So he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 right there, right? And then he's also running skillers. So he has 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, then 21, 22, 23, 24. So he has +24 to the combat skill that he's specifically trying to use. So he's beefing up those skills. He's also using a shield, which allows him to get the best damage out of Smite. And he's utilizing equipment pieces that compensate for the lack of lifesteal on Smite. So Smite doesn't have the ability to steal life, so he's using Dracul's Grasp, which gives him life tap on striking, which allows him to steal his HP back. This makes for a very powerful character. He's also utilizing Fanaticism, which is an excellent aura to enhance the damage output of Smite, and also in retrospect also helps out the Mercenary. If we go to another character, there are tons of different characters that have different ways that they can be helped out. Where's my freezing arrows? Or Amazon. I got tons of characters on here, but TNT, Medusa. Alright, here's Frostbite. So Frostbite is a freezing arrow Amazon. And freezing arrow has to be supported to get the best benefit out of it. Freezing arrow right here, I put 20 points in that, and I also put 20 points in cold arrow because that gives me the full synergies for freezing arrow. But that's not enough. I also need to put enough points into Pierce so that I have 100% Pierce, because Pierce is one of the main reasons why Freezing Arrow does as much damage as it does. Then I also need other ways to support the skill. Cold damage. So cold damage in the form of charms can be added to ranged attacks, which will increase the freezing arrow damage even further because it adds directly to the freezing arrow damage. The top number that you see here, which is 840 to 1424, is the physical damage that the bow does. And you'll notice that when I take the charm off, that decreases. However, the damage, the number that's underneath, is the skill damage that is done by the skill itself. The skill damage also adds the cold damage in, and it multiplies the damage out further. So as you can see, I can go from 4,112, 4,360, to 4,127 to 4,389, which means that these charms are being directly added to the skill damage of my attack. I also utilize items like ice, which have negative cold resistance on them, which obviously is going to help my cold damage. I have cold facets in my helmet. I have cold facet in my armor. I'm utilizing as many pieces of equipment that I can to support the skill that I have chosen. And when I go out and I utilize this character, you'll notice that this character freaking absolutely demolishes. She's freaking amazing. Let's go to Canyon of the Magi. That sounds like fun. We got some beat'ems. Come here, Mr. Beat'ems. This is, of course, P8. But as you can see, pretty nice. Now, this particular monster right here is immune to cold. Now, she was built around the Sunder Charm, and she does not have the Sunder Charm in her inventory for whatever reason. So, unfortunately, she won't be able to kill the Crusher without the Sunder Charm. But supporting the ability is more important than just plopping points into it. Plopping points into 20 points into a skill is not going to make the character work. You have to choose the correct equipment. You have to put on the, correct charms. You've got to utilize the correct supporting skills to make that skill work to its best ability. And by the time you're done, you'll have a character that's worth using. In the case of this particular character, Burn Baby Burn, she's solo self-found, so she doesn't really have a lot of equipment because I can't, just give her whatever I want to give her. So she has to utilize whatever I find. But I'm still trying to support her in whatever ways I can. First off, she's a Firewall Sorceress, and Firewall is very nice damage, but it also has a lot of problems in terms of immunities. There's tons of fire immunities all over the game. So I'm supporting the Firewall with a secondary skill to allow her to be able to still kill those monsters that are fire immune. So she's running Frozen Orb, which is a very easy secondary skill that she can run along with Firewall. As she gets better equipment, I can support her better, but as of right now, she's pretty poor on equipment. I mean, I'm surprised I even found a Lumrune for a smoke. I really could use some plus to skill armor. A +2 amulet would go a long way. A +2 helmet would go a long way. A monarch, spirit monarch would go a really long way on this character. Mage fists would be really nice, although I found frost burns instead, which really wasn't what I wanted. Any skillers would be nice. Better charms would be nice. I don't have an Annie. I don't have a torch. I've got none of those supporting items. So it's just, in general, this character is what you call very lackluster in terms of equipment. But that's the entire point of Solo Self-Found, is we want lackluster equipment. Look at my sour cream and onion chips. Invisible sour cream and onion chips. I need something to munch on while I play. Be starving. I won't be starving. I want to give you another example here, because I feel like I need to be thorough here. Because I first talked about an elemental damage skill, then I talked about a, physical damage skill. But let me talk some about zeal real quick. So zeal is a really interesting one. Zeal can be either physical or elemental. You can use it to apply physical damage if you build your character toward physical damage, but you can also use it to apply elemental damage if you build your character toward elemental damage types. Now, depending on what path you choose, you have to change your equipment. And I've had a lot of people on my comments kind of get this confused, and they don't really understand the difference. And you really need to understand the difference here of building an elemental damage character versus building a physical damage character. Elemental damage characters don't care about physical damage. They generally, in most regards, are concerned about speed more so than physical damage, because the faster that they can attack, the faster they can apply that elemental damage. So their goal is to apply that elemental damage as fast as possible. Now, a physical damage character, on the other hand, is not trying to apply his damage as fast as possible. He's trying to get his damage as high as possible. Now, granted, he may still want to increase his damage output to the highest proportion that he can, but that's not his main goal. His main goal is to get that damage output, not necessarily the speed. The speed may come later. He may try to get as much speed as he can later, but if he doesn't have the physical damage to actually output, then there's nothing that he can do. Think about it like this. If I have a weapon that attacks as fast as humanly possible, but it does 1 damage per hit, like, what's the point of that? It doesn't help me out very much, right? Now, if I'm a holy freeze paladin and I can apply a huge cold damage to my attack of 2,375, then having a little tiny weapon that does 1 damage but attacks really fast is a good thing, because I can apply 2,375 cold damage every single time I bonk the target. It doesn't matter that it does 1 damage. The physical damage user does care, because that 1 damage represents all the damage that he's ever going to do. So he has to focus more specifically on the physical damage aspect of things. And this is a very important thing when it comes to building your characters. If you're building an elemental damage character, you can build them a specific way, and they can end up very good. But if you build a physical damage character the same way, for instance, that you might build an elemental damage character, they're going to turn out very poor. Grief is the king for melee because it just has an absolutely insane physical damage addition, which is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you need that physical damage. This character doesn't need the physical damage. He's focusing on elemental damage, so he doesn't need a grief. He needs a weapon that is going to enhance his cold damage. I think that's pretty much it. I could go over this topic for ages. And that's not what this video is about. This video is about having fun on Burn, Baby Burn. And that player's 8 stuff is crazy. I'm already level 75. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is we need to go find the staff pieces. We already have the cube, of course. We can avoid that. I'm actually just going to teleport through until we find Far Oasis. Sorceress privilege. Alright, there's Dry Hills. Maybe we can find the waypoint while we're teleporting around. I don't really need to kill any of these monsters. I'm not really worried about it. I'm already a high enough level as it is at level 75. Yes, I could potentially find some equipment from them, but honestly, I'd rather just move on to the next zone. There's the Halls of the Dead. Well, waypoint at least. Ugh. Such an easy time over here with these guys. Then you run into all the physical and fire immunes. And then you cry. I mean, the fire and cold immunes. These guys are immune to physical, so super easy kills for me. That's why I stopped. Oh, I try not to chew in the mic, although I do occasionally forget. And feel free to yell at me. I appreciate it. I would rather you guys yell at me about chewing in the mic than me chewing in the mic. But like, oh man, was I chewing in the mic for the past 30 minutes? Like, holy crap. Oh man. Sorry guys. I apologize. Y'all could have said something instead of letting me just smacking my lips over here. Y'all could have said something. Apparently it's mukbang. You guys are mukbangers, that's what it is. Secretly y'all are mukbangers. You died in that little dead end a couple days ago, Electrics. Bro, foosball is starting soon. Foosball? Isn't the Super Bowl coming up soon? Like that's how terrible I am at sports. Like I think I heard my girlfriend say that the Super Bowl was coming up soon. Yeah, see, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less about the Super Bowl. I couldn't care less. I don't even know who's playing. Who's playing in the Super Bowl? I'm having fun killing these guys. These guys are easy. Eagles and the Chiefs. Pretty sure my brother's sister, my brother's wife is an Eagles fan. Amanda. I bet you she's gonna be watching. I seem to vaguely remember her having like an Eagles steering wheel cover or something like that. I'll check out the commercials afterward. I'll probably check out the commercials. They're always pretty fun. Heck, maybe if I hit the commercial button right now, you guys will get one. The cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, there's a lot of city. The premium users were laughing to themselves like, your ads do nothing. Burn, baby, burn. Burn them buggies down. You know, it occurs to me that there are a lot of insects in this desert. Like, a lot of insects in this desert. Like, it's a very... I think there might be a infestation, now that I think about it. An infestation! I'm so concerned about like how I'm gonna build this character, this assassin this season. Like I've been theorizing and talking and like trying to figure it out in my own head, and I'm not sure if I want to go full Phoenix Strike. Like I feel like full Phoenix Strike is not the correct path. I feel like the correct path involves some sort of hybridization. And I can't quite figure out in my mind, like, what kind of hybridization I want to do. That was painful, little raptor. Freaking crit poisoned me. Can I live? Canadians watch NFL? I thought you guys were... I thought Canadians were hockey. I thought that's what you guys watched was hockey. Let's go down to the hockey rink, eh? We need to see what it's about. Okay, I admit that was a terrible Canadian accent, okay? But it was funny. It was funny, eh? That was very funny, eh? I know you Canadians out there enjoyed it, eh? All the Canadians unsubscribe from my channel. That's okay. I'm gonna double down. Blame Canada! Blame Canada! When the weird UFOs come for you and they have to shoot them down. Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
I need a key.
Speaking of which, I don't normally talk about current events, because usually current events are very political and very much so, like, not in the realm of gaming or anything fun like that. So I generally avoid them. Alright, but if you guys have been following the random unidentified objects that they've been shooting down, apparently there's several of them now. Like, yeah, we had the Chinese spy satellite. That one was confirmed as a Chinese spy satellite. But apparently there was something that they shot down over Alaska. that they still have yet to identify that apparently breached American airspace. And then apparently there was another one that breached Canadian airspace, and the frickin' head of Canada, like, frickin' ordered him to shoot it down. I thought it was just America that was in this, but no, Canada's over there like, oh man, what's this weird UFO thing coming into Canada? And apparently the minister, I don't what do you call it, the president of Canada over there, like the prime minister of Canada, or I don't even know what the hell what the title is he has, but he put out a tweet basically saying that he had to order the destruction of some sort of plane that entered his airspace illegally. This charm is absolutely useless to me, unfortunately. Canada sent a goose. Hey, them goose are ferocious. Them geese are ferocious. Don't you make fun. Wait till you get attacked by one. You won't be making jokes. You'll be running and screaming in terror. You know, as cool as the idea of this sorceress is, I have to admit that this sorceress in real life would probably be the worst smelling sorceress ever. Like, she would probably, like, just, she's literally cooking everything alive. Like, she's literally cooking them alive. Right there, cooking them alive. Just the smell. She's cooking maggots and bugs and beetles and like literally cats and birds and all, just cooking them alive. Like, and I don't think it would smell very good. Like the burning hair and the burning freaking, like, just it wouldn't be very good. I mean, sometimes if you were cooking the right animal, it probably smelled like, you know, a barbecue, but for the most part, I would imagine it would not be a very pleasant smell. Oh, yay, poor beetles. Yay, poor beetles. Ah, yes, the poorest of beetles. Beetles. Beetlejuice. She kind of smells like the cow level times 10. Smelling like the cow level? I mean, there's a lot of a lot of cows in there, a lot of cow pies. I mean, I don't know. If aliens invade, I'm finding one that I could mate with. Wow. Oh, that's your first time playing this game, Zora Agrest? This is literally the best ARPG of all time, my friend. Diablo 2, and this is the updated version, Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is honestly, like, just the epitome. I know some people might not specifically think that this is the best game. Like, they think that Diablo 2 LOD or something like that might be the best game, but honestly, I think that Diablo 2 Resurrected is the definitive edition at this point. Like, all the things that they've added, all the bugs that they've fixed, mainly the bugs that they've fixed, because there are a lot of bugs that they fixed in Diablo 2 Resurrected that still to this day plague Diablo 2 Classic. Wow. show us some winter. Winter. Why are we going to the winter land? Like, they've fixed so many little bugs and things that made this game kind of like unplayable in certain ways. The Amazon dodge availabilities, that was a huge fix. They finally fixing those. Actually made the melee Amazon viable, which was never viable before. Fixing the AR issues on the bow skills. Fixing the AR issue with the blessed aim. I mean, like, the list could go on and on for days of all the things that they've fixed. So the interesting thing about Path of Exile is that it is known as a Diablo clone. So if you guys have never actually like researched into things, pretty much every game that copies Diablo, because Diablo is pretty much just known as the #1 ARPG in the market, everything that copies Diablo is known as a declone. Path of Exile is just a declone. They copied Diablo 2 and they tried to change things. There are tons of games that have copied Diablo 2 over the years. And not very many of them have succeeded. Path of Exile has succeeded, so like I'll give it to them that they actually succeeded, but like they're still not better than Diablo 2. No, Uber Diablo drops the Annihilus Charm, Charles. Uber Diablo. That's why the command is /Uber Diablo, not /declone. Gotta position my merc between me and the monsters. I can't take any hits. Honestly, the main problem in PoE is just insane complexity. Diablo 2 hit a very nice balance of complexity. It's complex, yes, but it's not so complex that it scares you away from the game. Path of Exile is literally so complex that most people, even who play the game, will admit to you that they don't make their own builds. They just go online and they just copy like a build code and they use that. Cody, your mama's home. You hear her car. Are you gonna steal her food again? Last time when she came home, she made herself something to eat and you stole her food, and then you ended up right back in here. That's right. I'm calling up the past. There she is. She's coming. Cody, get down. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go say hello to my beautiful lady. She just got home from work. I shall return. Y'all talking about GTA? I saw the funniest video the other day on that. It was this guy. He walks in on his kid, and his kid's playing Grand Theft Auto, and he's like, "Oh man, you gotta be playing Grand Theft Auto 6." He's like, Grand Theft Auto 6, that doesn't come out till like 2 years from now. He's like, what? It's been like 13 years since Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. And he's watching his kid play. And he remembers playing Grand Theft Auto 5. And his kid keeps doing just absolutely trolly things, like leaving in the middle of missions and all sorts of other stuff. And he finally, like, he loses it. And he's like, son, you can't do that. He's like, son. He goes, he goes, why would you do that? He's like, no, go back. And his son's like giggling while he's doing these trolly things to people. And his father goes, I'm sorry, son. It's for the best. And he like snaps his neck and buries him in the backyard. Frickin' had me rolling. Superior Grand Crown. I like Grand Crowns. $120 defense. Holy crap, that's nice. The hell's my boy? Well, that's right, my boy's wearing that. 103 strength requirement though. Alright, let's find this dude jank and get on with our day. It's fun killing these beetles in here, but ooh, that champion pack is sexy though. Holy crap, that's a lot of beetles and maggots. Oh my god, it's never ending. I mean, I stopped to fight these guys on purpose, because there was just so many of them, and I'm like, why not?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Holy crap, that's a lot of bugs.
I can't carry anymore.
Show them my map of Zelda.
I am over.
I do have a very awesome map of Zelda. Ooh, ethereal.
I can't.
Ethereal back to Corbin, but it doesn't have any sockets. We can always try and roll it.
I can't carry it.
Fire resist 9%. Ugh. Holy crap. Holy crap. Just started dying all of a sudden.
I am overburdened.
52 mana. Got a cryptic sword on the ground over here, too. 6-socket Berserker's Axe. God bless it. I cannot pay attention to what's going on right now because there's a dog barking behind me. There's a whole bunch of stupid stuff going on outside the room. I just can't pay attention to what the hell's going on. I'll be right back.
Not here.
Alright, let's go get our body. Shall we? I don't need these mana potions anyway.
Allow me to advise you.
Not in town.
Let's go get our body. Let's go get our body.
Good evening.
Let's go get our body after all. I can't do that yet. I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I can't do that. I can't do that yet. Sorry, I had to go get the dog. The dog was being absolutely obnoxious. And I also wanted to talk with my beautiful lady about her day at work. Apparently they screwed her over when it came to her flowers. Which is just freaking rude. Oh lord, I'm gonna end up dying again. Thankfully I'm a sorceress, and quite honestly, even naked I could probably do pretty well. My solo self-found character is pretty much naked anyway. I don't even know who the hell's attacking me. I guess I was decent there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
No, I can't close the window. %20 effectiveness, yeah.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Burn, baby, burn. Alright, let's make our way to our body instead of teleporting there. It'll only make it more dangerous. It's a good thing I have a halfway decent mercenary who can actually hold his own.
Hey. I got my corpse back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got my corpse back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perk dies from poison over here.
Good evening.
Amp damage and fanaticism is a painful combination. Painful.
Approach and let's trade.
Streamer, don't die. I'm trying my best not to die, actually. Just need to put my fire everywhere and burn everything. Oh no, they got my mercenary. I don't know how they got my mercenary. My mercenary was doing so well. It was actually kind of surprising to see him die.
Good morning.
Still got that. I do still have that. Kind of want to roll that and see if I can get 4 sockets on it. It would make him a lot tankier, a lot tougher. If I could roll this and actually end up with a better weapon here. I might not have the runes. Pretty sure I need, what is it, Ral. And then I need a perfect amethyst. One socket. Woo, boy. Oh man, I could do a lot with a 1 socket weapon. Oh man, that was terrible. That was not good at all. Ouch. Could have been anything other than 1 socket. Might have actually been useful, but no. He's dead again already. Lord, I'm melting. Atmo.
Greetings.
I'm trying to kill the big boys, obviously, not just the little ones, but I just don't have the damage output to overcome things. I'm also throwing a firewall on Coldworm the Burrow wherever chance I get, though, and she's I think she's at half health, so it's getting pretty close. No, Chalon, don't die.
Good evening.
Freaking poisoned to death. I've almost got it. It's all right. Cold Worm the Burrow is dead. Merc don't die.
Greetings.
That poison the cold worm puts out at the end is delicious. Hey, I did it, I did it, I did it, yeah, come along and sing with me. I did it, I did it, I did it, yeah. I can make some stuff for me. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge.
I don't have a good blizzard running right now. I'm pretty sure my blizzard is pretty pathetic. I'm a frozen orb sorceress. I don't have any of the synergies. I don't have enough plus to skills either, so it's probably not going to work out. Alright, I did find Lost City. I think it was up here. Yes. I couldn't get within range to use static on the bug. Like, as you guys can clearly see, I could barely even enter the room, let alone stand next to him and get my butt kicked. All right. I kind of feel like we should farm ancient tunnels. See if we can get any loots. Hey, the waypoint. Nice. Holy crap, that was a lot of monsters there. Hey, ancient tunnels. Let's go farm some ancient tunnels, shall we? Goodbye. Ugh. Lightning horror mages. What's my lightning resistance? 72%? That's not bad. Hyperion Spear.
Thanks.
Freaking dog, man.
Thanks.
He just like he's bad. He's really bad. And then he expects like the world after he's bad. And oh my god. I literally took him out earlier to go to the bathroom when I was AFK.
I can't carry
Alright, I took him out to go to the bathroom. He jumps the fence. He's playing in the goddamn road.
like an idiot. Cars driving around him because they obviously, you know, some people have a heart and wouldn't just like smash into your dog. But he's still absolutely being bad, and he knows he's not supposed to be out there. He knows he's not supposed to be in the road, playing in the fucking road. So we take him inside, we put him in the cage, and he's just barks the entire time he's in the freaking kennel because he doesn't think he's done anything wrong. He never thinks he's done anything wrong. And so now he's being punished, and now he's in here with me, and he's just whining. Just whining because he wants out. Like, he'd rather be outside playing in the road. And I can't do anything about it. Like, the other day, one of my videos, the guy's like, the video is ruined because your dog is whining in the background, like, non-stop. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. He whines non-stop all the time anyway. Like, it's not like he had to go to the bathroom or something. Like, he's just being a douche. That's just my dog. He's a douche. That's what he is. He's a year old, Randy. I mean, I guess technically you could say he's still a puppy at a year old, but he's a year old now.
Who goes there?
He's also freaking like 95 pounds. He's saying, you are being mean to me. Why are you being so mean to me?
Thanks.
Why won't you let me play outside in the road? Why won't you let me dig in the trash can? Why won't you let me steal your food? I just want to dig in the trash can. I just want to steal your food. Why won't you let me? What's wrong with you? Why are you so rude?
Thanks.
A freaking shadow plate. Yeah, I just want to eat your chinchilla. Why won't you let me eat your chinchilla? What's wrong with you? Small cham. 1 to 9 lightning damage. Garbage. I'm not saying that that charm is garbage, but what I'm saying is that that charm should be hauled away as garbage. And my mercenary just died. Why did my mercenary just die? Was he poisoned?
There's no trouble among
Was I not paying attention? I feel like I must have not been paying attention.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
641,000 gold. Mercenary has not bankrupted me yet. Ooh man, Duriel's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Thanks.
Without a good mercenary, Duriel's just gonna chase me around the tomb and I'm gonna have to firewall spam him. Spamming potions on my merc. And he's still dying. Ain't got no more potions left to spam on him. Atma. Balm his wounds. Balm his wounds, right, Mom? Balm them.
I am overburdened.
Balm the wounds. Oh man, I teleported away and everything. A lot harder to do damage with firewall without a mercenary. I mean, you can still make it work, but it's not quite as easy.
I am
Oh, a
overburdened.
Tal rune! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Doot 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 doot. I got a Tal rune. Doot 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 doot. My sorceress is level 77. 77.
Yes, citizen.
Cody, sit down, buddy. Lay down. My throat hurts, and yelling at the dog makes my throat hurt worse. During the height of this sickness, like the dog is literally doing something bad, and I'm just standing there, just watching. It's like because I can't yell. I can't yell at the dog. I can't make him behave. I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna like physically get up and beat him to death every single time he does something wrong. So I'm just sitting there, just watching the mayhem ensue. Can't yell at him. Can't raise my voice more than a whisper. Like, I try to get him to, be like, Cody, like, stop. Like, but that's like, it has all the effectiveness of, like, somebody telling you to stop,
Impossible.
and they're just, like, really, like, not serious about it. They're like, oh no, stop. Stop, don't do that. Why would you do that? That's terrible. Please, stop. No, stop. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same forceful ring that, when you throw in the voice, Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of the voice, but it makes things so much more interesting when you have the voice for the dog. The dog will listen. He will listen to what you have to say if you have the voice. If you say sit, he doesn't hear it. But if you go, sit! Sit! He comes and he sits. I would show you that he's sitting, but it doesn't. Like, and I could not do the voice. Like, when my throat was horrible and just like rotten with demon viruses, I don't know what the hell's going on. I could not tell him to sit. I could not do the voice. And because I could not do the voice, I could not discipline him or make him do anything.
Thanks.
Diablo has invaded Sanctuary online. It says online. I'm offline right now. Looks like we had a Uber Diablo spawn. For those of you guys who are online. Uber D, Uber B, Uber Boober Boober D. Uber C, Uber L, Uber Q, Uber F, Uber J. Burn zombies. That spear has absolutely no use for me.
spam potions on him whenever I have a chance, basically. I'm hoping for something to drop. Like, solo self-found is a little punishing. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty punishing. But, like, you don't always end up with, like, the worst drops imaginable. Sometimes you end up with some pretty sick loot. Sometimes you end up with a sorceress with an Aki and a freaking Viper Magi or some crazy combination. And it ends up, like, good and in your favor, but nothing good dropping for me at all. Go refresh on potions real quick. Yeah, and arachnids would be nice. I would like an arachnids on this character. Yeah, that sounds agreeable.
Greetings. How may I help you?
Tally Alley Otson free. There'll be some crazy stuff. I find like a 1540 jewel on like a solo self-found run. Dang. I didn't even have a chance to frickin' teleport away. Nice, they're extra fast zombies, probably extra strong too. Dude, if a bird drops, I'm using it. I'm gonna make a chains of honor. I'm gonna find a way. Hellforge plate, a Templar coat. I need to start taking some of this stuff back to town to sell because I'm running out of money. Slowly but surely, every time my merc dies, I'm getting lower and lower in the dojinks. Templar coat is 35k. Hellforge plate is definitely 35k. Go a little ways to offsetting that 44,000 gold that I've got to spend every single time I have to revive my mercenary. Kubus, I know you're staring at me. Would you like a chip? Sit. Don't have to do the voice when I got a chip in my hand, do I? This is the voice. Paul. Oh, good boy. At least I like chips. Dang, they hit hard. Mercenary's getting his butt kicked by these guys. Alright, well, they're going down pretty fast, so.
Hey, level up too, you know. It's a nice high level zone. Should have expected that. Mmm. Mm. Wolf
I can't
head,
carry anymore.
lion helm. That's worth some money. Alright, well, the detour is over. Let's go to, Claw Viper Temple. Claw Viper Temple is going to be a pain in the butt. I can tell you this already. Like 90% of the monsters in Claw Viper Temple are immune to cold. So I'm going to be mainly stuck with fire. And then on top of that, anytime I come across a fire immune, they're probably going to be fire and cold immune. So I'm going to have to rely on my mercenary, so it's going to suck. God, just trying to clear out the freaking doorway.
I need mana. I need mana.
Alright, I've got it cleared out enough that the mercenary might be useful now.
Good day.
Hello. Good day.
Ant fat items transferring to non-ladder. What? I'm trying to translate in my head here. Like, this is your English broken. Are something items transferring to non-ladder? What items are transferring to non-ladder? Is that what we're asking? Oh god. Any items transferring to non-ladder? Of course, all your characters will be transferring to non-ladder when you when ladder ends. All of them. Regular schmuck is talking about me. What's regular schmuck saying, Tomac? Oh, well. I try my best. Ooh, a superior lawyer cave mail. Yeah.
There's no
I'm trying my best not to let my mercenary die.
Allow me to
Oh.
I've had a lot of creators say they watch my videos, and it's a little strange to me. Like, maybe I'm just the odd one out, but like, I always kind of figured that you would focus on your own stuff and not watch other people's things, you know? Unlike, so I don't really watch a lot of other creators' content. And it's not because I don't like their content. It's just because I don't generally, like, I focus on my own stuff, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I do a lot of focusing on, like, my things. And I also got this advice early on when I first started, you know, like, making a channel. It was a pretty good bit of advice, and it was basically just, you know, don't watch a whole bunch of other people's videos because you'll end up emulating them. You'll end up emulating their style, you'll end up emulating the way that they do things, and you kind of want to bring your own style to the table. You know, you don't just want to be a copycat, you want to be more than that, right? So, like, I took that to heart, and I was like, hey, you know, I'm gonna, let's take, you know, don't go out of my way to watch every single YouTuber out there with Diablo. I have too much content. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a lot of content. Like, I do indeed. And I'm continue to put out more content every single day because, like, I have more topics that I want to go over. There's another video that I want to do right now, and that I don't have that I don't have the time for. You guys want to? Maybe we'll do an impromptu video right now. You guys want to do an impromptu video? I can record it right now. We'll publish it tomorrow or something. Not sure if I have all the information gathered for this topic, but it's something that does need to be gone over before ladder starts. I mean, I'm just saying it's always a little strange when people tell me that they watch my stuff and they're another YouTuber. Like, because I always kind of figure that as a YouTuber, you kind of go out of your way not to do that kind of stuff. That amp damage combined with that charge is just impressively nasty. There's a freaking IK belt just sitting on the ground.
I am overburdened.
It's quite an interesting find.
Who goes there?
You can socket Ribcracker before you upgrade it, Tomac. Sockets stay. When you upgrade the item, the socket stays, and so does what you put in the socket. You can socket it first and then upgrade it, then the socket will stay. You can upgrade it first and then socket it, the socket will stay. You can upgrade it 2 times from... well, actually, it's Ribcracker only. It gets upgraded once, but... It does not matter what order you do it in.
I am overburdened.
Thanks.
Well, that went better than I expected. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen eventually. Immune to fire and immune to cold. Alright, so what we got to do is we got to isolate him. So first things first, we got to kill all his minions. Then you got to static him for your mercenary, which, ow, that hurt. Alright, get him nice and static, and then you got to just keep your mercenary alive. There's really not much you can do. I don't think I have any lightning spells. I do not have any lightning spells at all. One thing I could do is I could lock him against the wall. With telekinesis, I can lock him against the wall with telekinesis.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, that went better than I expected. My merc's kicking butt with his little crappy insight that he's got.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
No, Uber Diablo is the one that is spawned by selling Sojas, Nov. The /Uber Diablo command is specifically talking about Uber Diablo, which is the one that spawns from selling Sojas to the NPC. A lot of people mistake Uber Diablo to mean the one that's in Uber Tristram. The one that is in Uber Tristram is not actually called Uber Diablo. The one that is in Uber Tristram is actually called Pandemonium Diablo. That room is dangerous. Holy crap. I think I might have to teleport through this zone. Not because of the Claw Vipers. The Claw Vipers are eminently killable, but I didn't expect the Horadrim to be immune to fire, which is making this extremely painful. And the warriors are immune to cold, which, I mean, I knew they were immune to cold, but being immune to cold and then the frickin' dude being immune to fire means I've got to split my damage types between them, which is nasty. Get this guardian down. I just go with Uber Diablo because that's what the developers went with. That's my take on the entire thing, by the way. Is that I don't really care what you call them, but the developers have already chosen. They've already choosed. They already choose. They choosed. And they chose by using this command. This command literally has chosen for us. We don't need any other, like, you know, stuff going on. Like, now that we have this command, the developers have said, this is thy name of the Diablo, and this is what we thine thou will then thou do then do's. And so now this is what we use. Because that's the name. This Claw Viper Temple is like the worst place for me, and just everything being immune to cold, and then on top of that, like half the stuff being immune to fire, like it's just the worst place for me. I'm probably gonna end up just teleporting through here.
get some potions, and I'm gonna make another attempt. Hopefully he's not on the pedestal. Okay, there were some on the pedestal, but it doesn't look too painful. Alright. I'm just gonna burn them all. Want to see what Fang Skin drops me?
I am overburdened.
Battle orders. It's worth selling. Hydra. That's worth selling. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello.
Amazon can do Ubers. I've actually seen Amazons do Ubers in in probably the worst equipment known to man and still pull it off. It's really just a matter of knowing your skills, knowing how your abilities work, utilizing things like bone wall charges from like marrow walks and things like that. Like there are ways around it. So there's a video up. This is pre-Diablo 2 Resurrected, by the way, before they fixed a lot of the bugs with the Amazon. There's a video up of the Amazon in full Mavinas killing the Ubers, which was pretty impressive. But honestly, now it's a hell of a lot easier than it was before.
Good day.
Welcome to the palace. Alright, let's just skip through this crap.
Wanted to kill Fire Eye before I left. An ogre axe. I kind of want to see what that one is. Oh, you little punk. Got my mercenary. The skeletons with their non-regeneration.
Fascinating.
Alright, let's see if we can find the summoner. I imagine Duriel's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. We're probably going to have to take some time on him.
All right, which way, guys? First person to tell me a direction. That's the way I'm going. First person to say a direction. I don't care who it is.
Thanks.
Failure. First person was a failure.
I need a key.
My choice now. Oh, I failed too. Bye, Horizon.
That couldn't have been Horizon. Poor wretch.
Punk. Canyon of the Magi. The Magi Canyon. Single player solo self found. Romanovs. Romanovs. I need some potions before I take under you. Gotta have some potions before I take under you. Gotta have some potions before I take under you. What's that? Yep, I need some potions before I take under you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Fighting Duriel's a pain in the butt. Trying my best to keep my Merc alive, too. Because he's so freaking useful. Don't have to worry about mana pots while he's alive. Come on, Duriel. Oh no, I accidentally teleported directly into him. Oh, there goes the Merc. Slowly running out of mana. Ooh, painful. Let's go grab our Merc and see if we can finish him off in one more go.
Approach and let's trade. Yes, citizen.
I'm gonna sack the Merc. I'm just gonna let him die. That way I can burn him as good as I can get him burn him. Burn, burn, burny, burn. Sack myself next.
Not enough mana.
Hey! Holy crap, he dropped us a facet. What are the chances that's going to be a cold facet?
the worst cold facet I've ever seen. It's a 3/3. It's terrible. But it's a cold facet. We can put it in something. I'll find something to put it in. They gave us an Essence of Suffering, a CV. Or terrible CV. Well, we're almost a Hell Mephisto, which we could farm a Hell Mephisto for a while and see if we can get any good gear from him. It's probably a good choice for us.
Next time, vengeance.
You
Greetings. You have... Greeting, Gerund. Good evening.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now.
You now speak to Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself. The Travancore can be breached by the loss of one's wits, not by the use of them.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
Hey, that was fast. What are you, a horse? Over there neighing. Are you a horse? You're big enough to be a horse. I think you actually could be a horse. Are you a horse? Boy over there. Like he's a freaking horse in a barn. Oh god, the poison. The poison from these spiders is freaking hellacious.
Cesark the Burning, is that you? It is Cesark the Burning. It burns when he pees. It burns when he kills my mercenary, too. What am I most excited for in 2.6? The Mosaic Rune Word. Definitely excited for the Mosaic Rune Word. I'm going to be doing an assassin this season. My first time starting as an assassin. Ever, actually, for a latter season, so this should be fun. That amp damage in combination with the fanaticism. My mercenary can't even think to exist. It's just too much. He's not powerful enough for this stuff yet. Even a well-geared mercenary sometimes has trouble with stuff like this. My boy is not well-geared. Boy is extra. Holy crap, I didn't even realize. That boy was extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit, cursed, fanaticism. Holy Jesus. That would have killed my level 99 paladin. Dude, that is nutso level freaking modifiers. Absolutely nutso insane.
Well, breathe.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Now that I'm You should be thankful that I don't charge you for ferrying you across the... Good day.
You now speak to Ormus. Yeah, I can't really front my merc for dying to that. That's a little much. Extra strong is already, like, really high damage output. He had fanaticism and extra strong, which is like insane level down damage output. And then on top of that, he had freaking cursed, which is literally amplify damage on top of extra strong and fanaticism. And if that wasn't enough, he had spectral hit too, so he was dishing out multiple element types. Pain. Pain. That's all that was pain. Alright, we're done here. We don't need to do anything else here. Let's teleport around and see if we can find the next goal post. Holy ouchies. Cody, you whine all the time. I don't understand. You gotta stop, buddy. You can't just whine your whole life. You got toys. Your bone is in here. You got your pumpkin. Why don't you play with your pumpkin? Ugh, Great Marsh. Let's see if we can find the waypoint somewhere around here. He whines at the chinchillas too. Like the chinchillas, like that. If he whines at the chinchillas enough, they'll come out and play with him. It's the saddest thing. Like, literally, like, he's crying at the chinchillas to come and play with him. And he's mad at them because they won't. But they're literally in a cage, and they couldn't even come out, even if they wanted to. And they're scared of him, so they're not going to come out, obviously. It doesn't matter, though. He still whines. He whines at the chinchillas for not complying with his demands. Hey, waypoint. Alright, Flare Jungle was over here. So, let's go. See if we can find the waypoint for Flare Jungle. Hey, we got lucky. There's the Gibbon. And there's the Flare Dungeon. Sweet. We're definitely going to do the Gibbon. That is a free ring, and the free ring is amazing, by the way, sometimes. It really just depends on how random the rolls are. But I have definitely seen the ring be, like, insane good, and I've seen it be insane bad. So I guess we're just going to have to find out. I swear there was some hate in the heart of the person who did this with the shamans. I don't know if you guys have ever paid attention to the shamans in this zone, but the shamans in this zone have cold immunity or fire immunity. And then when you kill a shaman, what happens is he was standing on the back of a minion, right? So when you finally do kill the shaman, what pops out? But one of the little guys who's now immune to cold. So there's a fire immune on top and a cold immune on the bottom. And so when you kill the fire immune, the cold immune pops out. It is a deliberate, like, slap in the face to fire ice sorceresses. Like, they deliberately did that just to slap us in the face. Always have thought so, too. I don't know what this Gibbon guy is going to be, but let's go ahead and pop the cork. Get over here. We don't need to worry about the guy that runs away. Oh god, holy shock. I'll string him out a little bit.
I must take this to Ormus.
Alright, let's see what ring we get. It could be a masterfully good ring, or it could be an absolute piece of garbage. The chances of it being a good ring, I hate to tell you, are pretty rare. But we could end up with some ridiculous all-res do-jank. Who knows? Let's just roll the dice and see. Oof. That's a oof right there. I mean, it's a life leech with mana, but I'm not a character that needs that. That's an oof. Oof, Ormus. Oof. Cody, what are you doing? You just licking the doorknob over there? Is it a tasty doorknob? You like doorknobs? Alright, let's get this brain. I'm almost gonna push through here. I don't care about this frickin' place. My mercenary can't stand up to the ghosts, so it's just a pain in my butt to fight the ghosts at this particular point, because I can't get them to stand still. I need a mercenary that can make the ghosts stand still before I can fight them. Alright, now for the easy part. Finding the chest. Did I get the brain? Ouchie. Dude, they burned through all of my freaking mana in about a half a second. That was amazing. I did not get the brain. I found the brain, but I did not get the brain. What's up, Kyle?
Now that
Welcome back to the party. Holy crap. Whew. Pain. Oh, nothing good. Oh, he's still alive. I forgot he dies twice. And people dropping frickin' Uber Diablo like over and over and over again, aren't they? Wow, 2-socket with lower res. What's up, Brian? Little alien UFOs going on up in there. Alright, we didn't find the... We did not find the thing, so I think we gotta go backwards. Alright, now we need to find the city. Hey, waypoint. Nice. What is he, being a cold? Holy crap. Alright, frickin' storm tree. I'm scared of you a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the amp going on in there. Hey, waypoint. Alright, nice. Let's go grab a mercenary back. We need to go into the sewers and find the heart. Then it's going to be a pain in the butt trying to kill the council. But we should finally be able to have access to Mephisto, which is going to... if we farm Mephisto, we should be able to get some pretty nice items. That's really what we need. We really need the items from Mephisto. Damn. Ooh, the temple. Good, we can get our 5 stat points. Cody, you've got to stop whining at the doorway just because you hear your mama for 5 seconds. You got to stop. Everybody can hear you whining. Literally everybody in the whole world can hear you whining. Everybody. Your mama doesn't want for you to go steal her food. Your mother does not want you to go jump on her and knock her over. You're too rowdy and you're rude. That's why you're in here. Because you're bad. Holy crap. They're so scary! It's so scary in there. Why is it so scary in there?
Good morning.
God dang, it's scary in there. That was scary. That was very scary. That was a lot of monsters, and they were very scary, and they were mean, and they were showing their teeth. Oh god, it never ends. I thought I'd be safe over here. Nope, spiders. Holy Jesus. The freaking poison. Holy Jesus, the poison is just melting my face off. Why is my viewer count like horribly wrong? Like, I don't understand why these add-ons never work properly. Like, you gotta constantly baby them and like refresh the cache every single time that like you open up the program, and it's like, and then finally maybe then only possibly could be maybe ish like possibly that might work.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure it's been wrong for like half the stream. Dude, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that book. Like that is some insanely crazy stuff going on in there. I'm gonna try again, but like, holy crap. Dear Lord Jesus in heaven, save me. There's so many monsters in there. There's so many monsters in there.
Greetings.
There's so many monsters. You know what? I guess I'm just giving up on my 5 stat points. We'll come back later. How about that? That is just too much. Alright. It's just too much. I don't need the 5 stats points that bad. I do not. I do not need the 5 stat points that badly.
Thanks.
Alright, level 2. Got the heart. I've got the heart. You know what I could do is I could farm these chests. The level 2 chests are actually a pretty good farming zone.
I need a key. It's locked. It's locked.
Gotta go get keys from royalty. Fucking 18 million mile away, royalty. Oh, royalty, I need some keys. Oh, royalty, I need some keys.
Yes.
Yes, I would like some keys, royalty, please. Thank you. Royalty, brawlty, he's a royalty, brawlty. What's up, Deckard Kane? I found the heart of a lame. Found his heart, put it in my bag. It's all squishy in there. It goes squish, squish, squish. And I don't really know if it's a good thing or bad, but it goes squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. Yeah, you're stuck in here. That's right. You're stuck. Deal with it. Flawless sapphire. Nothing good there. Yeah, you're stuck in here. Congratulations. You were a bad dog today and you got stuck in here with me. I don't like it either. I don't like being stuck with you neither. It's a nice little charm. 9% with +2 strength. So I can drop one of my faster run walks. Alright, let's reset this a couple times and let's just farm some sewers level 2 chests. It's a fun little thing to farm. I can throw on my magic find equipment. Won't really be that difficult. I got my Blade of Alibaba. I think I can still use my Blade of Alibaba. I might not be able to, actually. I dropped one of my Dex charms earlier, and I totally forgot about that. It might be red. Okay, so I can. Alright, let's just put that in there for right now. That'll give me pretty decent amount of magic find for clicking on the chests. I've also got my little armor here, my magic find armor. Where's that? Hiding out there. Alright. Let's teleport there first, and then we'll throw the gear on before we click on the chests. It's dangerous. Alright. Hopefully there's not a whole bunch of baddies in here, so I don't have to worry about dying.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing too amazing. Flawless ruby. Let's try again. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff that drops from those chests, and it's a really easy farm. It's also a level 85 zone, by the way. So, Sewers level 2 has always been a level 85 zone. And in single player, where you don't have to worry about finding this thing, where you know exactly where it is and you just go to it, it's a pretty great farm. You just click on all the stashes and all the chests. Sometimes there's an elite pack in here you gotta watch out for, but most of the time it's pretty empty. Flawless skull, flawless emerald, not bad. Another flawless emerald. Yeah, the dog is literally just being absolutely terrible right now. And it's not because he doesn't do well in this room. He does. He does do well in this room. It's just his mama's home, and he wants to be with his mama. He knows she's home. He can hear her. He can smell her. He can hear like the things that she's doing, like when she's cooking food or something like that. So he knows that she's here. He knows she's here, and it drives him absolutely crazy that he's not with her. How many dogs do I got? Just the one. That's all I want. Is just one. I didn't even really want this one, to be honest. But you know, we had 2 dogs and they both died, so we really didn't have much of a choice. And then you know, Gina was like, "Woe is me! I don't have a dog anymore," and would literally cry because she didn't have a dog. So we got a dog. Yeah, we got a dog, and it's like he's like the worst dog I think I've ever had in my life. He's bad. He's deliberately bad. Like just, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about how bad he is, because he's terrible. Ooh, 6% MF small chammy. I got a 3% right now. I mean, honestly, I could stack them all up as high as I could go, but it's not bad at all. That superior embossed plate might be decent, too. We'll have to check that. I need to throw some of this crap in here. He is not a good boy. I've never met a dog that was not a good boy, but he is not a good boy. He is not. I'm not gonna defend him. He is not a good boy.
I can't carry anymore.
2 socket, 331, no good.
Right now, he's probably doing something terrible. Like, he's... Like, even just behind me, even in this room with me, he's probably still doing something bad. Like, right now behind me. I can almost guarantee you. Like, licking a electrical socket or something else. Like, absolutely insanely stupid. Like, half the time I catch him licking doorknobs. Like, he literally will just go up to doorknobs and just start licking the doorknob. When you go to the bathroom, if you don't let him in there with you, and he wants to come in, because sometimes he doesn't, by the way, he wants to go steal stuff. But if you don't let him in, he literally will sit there with his nose under the door, the crack of the door, and he will just sniff the air from the bathroom like this. You can just hear him sucking the air out of the bathroom because he's not allowed in. Like, give me that fart smell juice. Ah, yeah. It is the craziest thing to be sitting on the toilet, going to the bathroom, and all of a sudden you just hear the air being pulled out of the room by a pair of nostrils that's underneath of the doorway. Remember. Nothing too amazing there. It's an easy farm, though, as you guys can see. It's super easy. I mean, you just hop down there, do your do-jank, get your do-jank going, click on all the chests. I mean, you get lots of gold, you get lots of gems. The occasional rare item and unique item will pop out of there, too. And, I mean, it's as simple as literally just clicking on the sewers and teleporting down. Nothing to kill either, so if you're having trouble killing stuff, I mean, it's a particularly easy area as far as that's concerned. I mean, occasionally there's an elite pack down here, but, like, most of the time there's not. Oh. A monster shrine. Dude, this boy with the frickin' multi-shot, he can go to hell in a handbasket. The multi-shot Herodrums can go die in a fire. He's just laying in front of the door, hoping that somebody comes. Sniffing the doorways. He's literally putting his nose to the crack of a door right now. Like, I kid you not. He's legit just shoving his nose right up to the crack and just breathing in. Holy crap, Tomac. Crap, do you know how big Malamutes get, my friend? Are you aware? Like, we're not talking about a small dog. We're not talking about a medium-sized dog. We're not talking about a large dog. We're talking about an extra large dog. That is a 2XL sized dog, sir. Are you sure your house can handle a dog that large? Like, legit. Like, they're probably the biggest dogs I've ever seen. Hey, we got a rare chest. Chilling armor, thunderstorm. I mean, it's worth money, but it's not very good. Some greaves. Meh, it's terrible. Military axe, terrible. Scale mail, terrible. Yeah, okay. Well, we did get a rare chest, but not what we wanted. There's also a unique chest that rarely spawns, too. The unique chest is something else. I don't know if you've ever actually encountered a unique chest before, but basically it will drop you 6 unique items. It doesn't matter what the items are. If they can drop unique, it will make them unique. And any item, any base item that falls out of the chest immediately turns into a unique if it's possible for it to be unique. And if it's not possible, it turns into a failed unique, which means you get a triple durability rare item. "31 life, 9 attack rating. I'm using a life charm, I thought. 8 life, 7 poison res. Yeah, I kind of need that. Garbage.
I can't carry
Ooh,
it.
brand charm.
Impossible.
Fire damage. Yeah. Tear rune. Are you done huffing the door frame, dog? Hmm? Are you done huffing the door frame, Cody? Huffing? You done huffing? The dog that loves to huff the door frame. He's a dog that loves to huff the door frames. He said, give me a good underframe. I'll huff it all day long. I really like to huff the door frames. He went right back to huffing the door frames. He said, I don't care about your stupid song. He said, I'm going to huff the door frames all day long. He said, and I'll do it singing a song. And you can't tell me not to. Singing and a singing and a singing a song. Huffing them door frames all day long. Don't tell me what to do, or I'll take a big old poo. Poo poo. A big old poo. Dang. I'll take them juvies though.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't.
Man, I'm not having any luck with these sewers level 2 chests. I got my magic fine gear on. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting with an assassin this season, Humble Friar. I'm gonna do a Phoenix Strike assassin. We're gonna have fun with these mosaic claws. That's my goal. I gotta get two mosaic claws pretty early on to make the build work. So Mal Gulls. If I gotta find 2 Mals and 2 Gulls. Malgull is not particularly expensive. Like I'm not super scared of that. It's a pretty cheap rune word by most standards, so I should be all right. I do eventually need to get myself a infinity to make the build into the strongest that it can possibly be, but yeah, that'll take some time.
Found out that you have Monday off. You have Monday off? What is, what day, what actual day is it? I know it's the 16th, but it's Thursday. It's Thursday at like 8 o'clock, so 8% faster recovery. That's a nice little melee charm. Not for me. I don't know what Cody's doing over here. Like, I swear I think he's just like having a existential life crisis or something. He keeps coming over to this corner and he keeps looking at something over here like it's the tastiest thing in the universe or something. Like I'm hiding donuts over here. There's a trash can with hardly anything in it. Maybe he just really likes trash cans. Holy Jesus. I mean, granted, I didn't have my equipment on, but what the hell just murdered me? Dragonthorn the Dead, undead, lightning enchanted, cold enchanted, or enchanted. Immune to cold, immune to poison. Pain. That's what that was. Pain. My freaking throat is never going to get better, I swear. Pain, 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 pain. Hey, you can make a bulwark now with your IO rune, Jesse.
Hello.
I want to make a bulwark. Dang it. Wrong order. Man, I'm down 372,000 gold. Sadness.
Good day.
Whoa, 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 Tomac. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not letting that one through, sir. I'm not letting that comment through. It's rude. It's rude. It's a rude comment for rude people. Giant conch. Those things are worth like 35,000 gold. Like, I can pretty much guarantee you I take this back to town, it's worth 35k. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. Ooh, 35k in the bank. Oh, feels so good. 35k in the bank. That's what we got. And we're gonna put it down in the bank. Oh, yeah. Got that 35k in the bank. Get a bank. In the bank. Cody, you want to howl? Cody, do you want to howl? Cody, you want to howl? You ready? Okay, I just ripped my headset off my head. I said let's howl. That was, I mean, that's close to a howl, but that sounds more like a whine. That's like a whine. We gotta do the howl. Can you do the howl? You ready? We're gonna do a howl. You ready? 1, 2, howl. Come on, do it with me. Ow. I mean, it's close. It's close, but you're not howling. You're whining. You got to howl. Say ow. That's a bark. That's not a howl. That's a bark. That's a no. No bad. I'm gonna conk on your head like this. It's a coconut. You hear that? That's a coconut. It's hollow inside. There's nothing in there. It's hollow. See that? Hollow coconut. Well, you ain't got nothing in there, huh? Got no brain in there? Where's your brain? You got no brain? He's thinking about it. He's not sure. Cody, we got the howl. Come on. Go. Ow. Cody. Cody. Ow. He's not paying attention to me no more. He said, I don't care about your stupid howls. He said, you can go howl all you want. I'm going to go sniff this door and lick this doorknob. I'm going to lick it. I literally catch him doing it too. I'm like, stop licking the doorknob. Opening up your chest whether you want me to or not. I don't care. Stop trying to bully me. Bully. Ow. I thought that was a wizard spike for a second. I thought I hit the lottery. Ow. Why are you so aggressive? Man, that was a very rude sewers level too. What kind of dog is he? He is a Mastiff / Labrador / Pit Bull. The breed name is called Shitbird.
Yes?
That's the breed name. Because he's a shitbird. That's why. Labrador Collie sounds like a good dog. Sounds like a dog that might not lick doorknobs and won't suck all the air out of the bathroom while you're taking a poop. Sounds like a good dog. %, faster hit recovery with 447 attack rating. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade if I want to bonk some stuff. Where'd you come from? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, wow. It's dangerous here. They're so angry. Why are they so angry? Right now, he has his nose plastered to the door, under the gap under the door, and he's currently just sucking air in from outside. Because apparently he needs to be able to smell outside the door.
What can I do for you?
He's not sure what's out there, but if he can breathe it in, he can smell the door. Oh yes, so good out there. The smell of love and the smell of life. I mean, I'm getting a lot of gems from this, which I could use for crafting. I guess maybe I'll go down the crafting route.
I mean, I've always wondered about that myself, actually, Snipe has. I've always wondered if, like, how do dogs actually smell somebody, like, in a house that they live in? Like, because if obviously I live in this house, right? So, hear me out. Sorry, my throat's messing with me. So imagine you live inside of a house for a long period of time. The whole house smells like you, okay? You sit in the couch smells like you. You go to the kitchen, you wash the dishes, the kitchen smells like you. You walk everywhere, like your feet are touching everything. It smells like you, right? The bed smells like you. The chair smells like you. Everything smells like you, right? So what exactly is the dog looking for? Higher concentrations of you? Like, because your smell has got to be all throughout the house. Like, on a regular basis. Your dirty clothes on the floor, the bed, the blankets, the pillows, all of it. Your smell's got to be everywhere. So, what are they looking for? The highest concentration of you? Be like, oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. It's like sticks his nose right in your sock drawer. Your dirty sock bin. Russet armor. That could have been a freaking Skulders. Oh man, a Skulders would be so nice right now. I think we might be just about done with this. We might have to move on to Mephisto. I was hoping to find something from these chests, but guess I'm just not doing good. I have heard that Shibas are definitely very strange dogs. Act very, very differently than normal dogs do. I have actually heard that. Well, Ithrune. It's like an up transmute. Flawless Amethyst. I mean, as far as gold goes, I guess I'm getting pretty good gold. Smell is just the scent to know they're safe. I mean, I know that. Like, I know they like scents to feel safe. The freaking cat pees on everything in the house because he wants to feel safe. He wants everything to smell like cat piss. Apparently that makes him feel safe. Somewhere along the line, I really think the evolutionary process got messed up there. The cat is like just hyper nervous and just overly ridiculously. I have a shirt on my shop of him, the evil cat that stares at me evilly. But anyway, like the evil cat that pees on everything. That's like his whole life. His whole life is literally just going around the house peeing on everything. He's restricted to certain rooms, so we don't have to worry about it, and nothing is ever left out that is important, because if you leave it out, it's gonna have pee on it by morning. I swear the cat could pee in a thimble. If you left a thimble, just a little sewing thimble, and you left it on the table, he would somehow manage to pee in the thimble without spilling a drop, mind you. He would not spill a single drop out of that thimble. Not a single drop. Some skill there.
I need a key.
Oh, I'm out of keys again? Dang it. Grab some more keys. What's up, Corey? Everybody ready for Ladder Season 3? Ladder Season 3's coming in just, what, 3 days now?
Good day.
Cody. Sounds like the cats are fighting. I know, Cody. I hear it too, but we gotta stay out of the cat's business. Sometimes cats are buttholes to each other. We can't do nothing about it. Cody, trust me. I tried to get in the middle of the cat's... Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Cody. Dear Lord Jesus. I don't even know what the hell just happened. Cody. Calm down. God damn, he's just whining, just nonstop.
Hello.
It's just nonstop whining. Boom, 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 Goobus. A boobus. He's a goobus. A boobus boy, he's a goobus. He's a boobus. He's a boobus, a goobus, a boobus, bus. Goobus. As a baboobus. God, there's 2 doors in this room, and he loves to sniff under doors. And so he's literally just walking back and forth between the doors and just sniffing under the doors, trying to figure out what's going on. As if he could somehow just smell what's happening outside of the room. Like, he doesn't even need to see. Like, he can just smell what's happening outside the room. He's like, look. He's like, I know what's going on out there. He goes, I can smell what's going on out there, okay? You know the rock? He's always like, can you smell what the rock is cooking? He's like, I can smell what the rock is cooking, all right? I can. I know what he's wearing. I know what clothes he's wearing while he's cooking, okay? I know what food he's making, and I know who's standing around him while he's making his food. He's like, I have painted an entire smell picture, a smellometer of what is going on out there, and I know. My nose does not lie. I have smelt it. For he who has smelt it is forever he who has dealt it. Isn't that right, Kubus? Did you smell it, or did you dealt it? 3 amulets could be something good. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why people think that the dogs fail the test. I don't know if you guys have ever done any research on the test. There's a specific test that dogs, or that they put animals through. It's called the red dot test. And basically what they do is they take a dog or a cat or a squirrel or whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't what animal it is doesn't matter. Okay, and then they paint a dot
usually on their chest underneath of their vision, so they can't actually physically see it, right? So there needs to be a disconnect between their eyes and the dot, all right? And then they present the animal with a mirror, so that they can see their own reflection. And in the reflection, they can see the dot, okay? But the test is not to find out whether they can see the reflection. The test is to find out whether or not they can identify that the dot is actually on them. So there are certain animals that are smart enough that they actually physically look in the mirror, they see the dot on themselves, and then they start to grab at the dot to see if they can remove it. And these are the animals that have passed the red dot test because they have recognized that the animal in the mirror is actually them. Cody is a dog, and dogs, as we were just talking about, experience the world through their nose. And they fail the test. They fail the red dot test. But a lot of people think it's because dogs are just very, smell-orientated creatures, and they don't understand. They're not very sight-based. So they look in the mirror, and they don't understand what they're seeing. And then they smell it, and it doesn't smell like anything, and so they immediately assume that it doesn't actually exist, because they're smart enough to use their nose to figure out whether or not the thing in the mirror is actually real or not. And so the mirror test, I think, fails completely with dogs, because dogs are just completely incapable of understanding the mirror test from that perspective. They're just too scent-based. Some other animals have failed the test too. Most notably is animals that avoid eye contact. So eye contact is a big thing in certain animal kingdoms, like gorillas, for instance. Apparently, like innately avoid eye contact because eye contact is generally considered to be an aggressive thing. It's basically, like, hey, you better get the hell out of my freaking forest, like, or I'm beat you down. Like, what do you think this is? This is my forest, so eye contact is generally considered a bad thing among gorillas. And so when they try the red dot test with gorillas, the gorillas go insane because they don't look at the mirror, but they kind of look at the mirror from the side of their eye, and they see another gorilla, and they get real territorial and break the mirror. But they don't actually, like, look at the mirror because it's bad manners to stare. And so they fail the test too, I think, for the same reason, because they're avoiding the mirror essentially. Surprisingly, there's a couple animals that pass that I actually have always wanted to play around with. The magpie is one of them. Apparently, the only bird that's passed the mirror test is the magpie. The magpie is a distance, or not distant. I want to say like an offshoot of a crow. Like, it's not a crow. Crows are very intelligent too, but apparently crows do not pass the dot test. But magpies do. And magpies are extremely intelligent. I don't know if you've ever seen a magpie. Let me pull up a picture of a magpie just for fun. They very much so resemble crows. Like, they sort of look like a crow, but they're not crows. It's a different offshoot. It's a different breed, and they are capable of passing the mirror test. And they're just ridiculously intelligent birds. This is a magpie right here. As you can see, very similar in a lot of ways to a crow. Kind of has the same black feathers, the same shape, the same general body shape. They have a prominent blue streak on them though, which makes them very easy to identify. So whenever you see a magpie, they have like a blue wings. No matter what their patterns are, their wings tend to be a blue color instead of black, and it gives them away. But I've always wanted to play around with magpies, see how intelligent they really are. I think it's cool that they passed the frickin' red dot test.
Dolphins apparently passed the test as well. A couple other animals in the animal kingdom passed. If you guys are just like completely confused as to why you would want to do this, they actually do this to humans too. So humans fail the red dot test when they're babies, when they're children. So like at a certain age, a child becomes smart enough to recognize that the child in the mirror is actually them. Until that point that a child is able to recognize that the child in the mirror is them, they actually, believe it or not, fail the red dot test, and they're less intelligent basically than a freaking bird or a dolphin. And it's not until about, I think it's like I can't remember the exact age. It does vary from child to child, of course, but it's like 2 or 3 years old. The child is usually smart enough to pass the dot test. So most animals like have less intelligence than like a 2-year-old child, basically. And then my question is if an animal like that, like like the magpie, for instance, if they can actually differentiate between themselves and a mirror, like what could they potentially accomplish? I mean, we already know how smart crows are. Like there are tons of examples of how smart crows are, but magpies are smarter than crows. So how smart potentially could like a flock of magpies be? Like how quickly would they figure things out? Like could they be trained to perform certain tasks? I've seen videos where a guy put like a vending machine out for crows, and it had like snacks in it basically, and in the vending machine you had to put a coin in. Didn't matter what coin it was, you just had to put a coin in, and the crows figured out that you could put a coin in and get food, and they started collecting coins from all over the place and bringing the coins in, and the dude was literally making money because the crows were putting coins in the machine to get the food, and they were finding the coins and putting them in there because they knew they could get food. And then they started to look for things that were coin-like shape, and they started to collect fake coins and put them in the machine. They figured out that they could cheat the machine by collecting slugs and things like that from construction yards, and and they would put in anything vaguely coin-shaped to try and see if it would work. It's like get rich quick get rich quick scheme there.
Impossible.
Have the crows collect all the money. Just like they do that with monkeys in some places. I've actually heard about that. They train the monkeys to steal, and the monkeys bring whatever they've stolen to the owner, and the owner will give them like a banana or something or whatever it is, and they basically have trained these monkeys to go out there and just be horrible, rotten little shits and steal from everybody that they can, and it works. I can't remember what place it was. I remember watching the National Geographic on it, and they were talking about how there was just like these monkeys that would just steal everything from you. Alright. Let's see if we can get this 5 stat points real quick. Oh, I took the wrong waypoint. Wanted to get my 5 stat points. Alright. Let's beef up real quick. Oh wait, if I'm going in here to get my stat points, let me go get my actual real equipment. Last time was painful. Well, so far so good. We didn't get ambushed at the door. Let me out. Holy crap, that was close. Hey, we got it, and our merc didn't die. What do you know? He always taunts you? Crows do like to taunt. They are taunters.
Black day to hell.
Yeah, may the black book bring a black day to hell. Yeah, yeah. We'll put some more points into strength, because, reasons. Mm-hmm. I was gonna pull your tail. Good thing you jumped up. Mm-hmm. These monsters running away from me. Quit running. Only I'm allowed to run. I don't care about your stupid hydras. I don't care about your stupid hydras. Boy, them things. Every single one of them's immune to fire. I totally forgot about them. Guess F me, right?
Yes?
It's gonna take me a little while to kill them bastards. Especially with them cross-healing each other. What can I do to prevent them from cross-healing each other? Plus we got Healer Boy over here. Trying to get rid of the Hierophant. Good Lord, that's gonna be painful. Prevent monster heal does not work on mercenaries, Tomac, and it doesn't prevent healing. It only prevents regeneration. The monsters can still heal each other with healing spells. That is unfortunately not something that prevent monster heal actually prevents. And unfortunately, there's no way for me to apply prevent monster heal because the only way that I could apply it is myself, which I can't because I am not capable of applying that particular effect without actually hitting something. You have to actually hit the target. Blizzard. I frickin' hate that when they cast Blizzard on you because you don't notice it. You don't see it until it's too late. You don't even expect it. And then all of a sudden you're dying and you don't know why. And then you look up and you're like, oh, look, it's a frickin' blizzard. Ugh. Pain. Pain and anguish. Oh man, I love frickin' Aladdin. Are you kidding me? I'd probably get copyright strike just for singing one of the songs, but I could probably make up my own words to it.
Good day.
Yes, Abu was his main thief. I do remember that. But it's a little bit of a different scenario, though, right? Because Abu was... he was stealing for food, not necessarily for... Why did you move? He was stealing for reasons for food, you know, not just for, like, because he was taught to be a thief. Like, they were trying to survive together. Yeah, what's up, Blitz? I remember you, because that's the same thing you say every single time you show up, is, hi, remember me? You're like that episode of Futurama where Bender builds a giant statue of himself that literally just shouts out, "Remember me, remember me, remember me," and that's all the statue does. It's just like and burps fire. And burps fire. Alright, clear out some of these other monsters around here. Make this a little less painful. These guys can heal too, so taking out the lesser council members helps a lot toward beating the ones that actually have the powers. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? I don't know. The Jumping Jehoshaphat team? Probably the Jumping Jehoshaphat team. I know absolutely nothing about Super Bowl. I am not a sports fan, my friend. I'm not. The Redskins are going to win the Super Bowl. They're not even playing. The Redskins are not even playing, but they're going to win. That's who I vote. That's who I'm voting on. The Redskins. I've resurrected my mercenary so many times. He's probably got shell shock in the mind. Poor little guy doesn't know what to do. He just dies over and over again and gets turned into poo. And then he comes back again because I resurrect him again, and then he dies over and over again, and it's not very fun for him. Cody, stop. Stop it with the whining. Stop. Stop. I get it. You hated it here. I get it. You want to spend time with your mama. I get it. You don't want to spend time with me. I get it. You hate my guts. Alright, I get it. Sit down on your blanket. Eat your bone. Play with your bone. Look, there's your bone. Get your bone. Chew your bone. Yeah, that get your bone. You didn't get it. Get your bone. What is the most expensive class to build? Amazon. Physical bow Amazon. Honestly, one of the most expensive classes to put together. Like, just bar none. When you want to do a physical boson, there you go. That's your way of wasting every single amount of currency you've got. If you're on JSP. Good luck trying to put them together on like a non-currency based game. Ishmael Vile Hand. Ishmael, die Ishmael. Oh, he teleported his butt up here. He thinks he's cute. Explain how a multi-shot boson is expensive. To reach anywhere near the levels of properly being able to play the game, like anywhere past like players 3, with any kind of expediency, you need pretty much everything known to man that's expensive for that build. You need a ridiculously large number of charms, which are very expensive. Three 2020s is the general accepted item for that particular build. 3 2020s are very expensive already. On top of that, you also need a wind force, which you can potentially get for cheap later on in the ladder season, but not early on in the ladder season. You also need, unfortunately, some very expensive other items, like the 220 IAS 10% crushing blow gloves, or you can use the cheaper laying of hands. You're also going to need a lot of very nice merc equipment as well. Usually multiple jaws, multiple burr runes. In terms of like the overall character, like getting them to the point where they're in their optimal form, it's just extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. It doesn't get much more expensive than a physical boson. I've actually honestly, in my opinion, I've actually like kind of downed on people before, and I usually don't like to down on people, but there are definitely some people out there who will try to argue that physical boson is not that expensive, but to get it anywhere near what I would consider a usable state requires multiple jaws and burrs. 4015 jewels, yes, those are also extremely expensive. The 4015s, I honestly had just forgotten about those. And that's also another big expense. I mean, it's not even just about finding the absolute best gear. It's about, like, getting the character into any kind of state where you can, like, farm effectively with them is just kind of insane. I need these guys not poisoning me in the butthole as I'm fighting the rest of the council. You have 4 4015 IAS jewels? I haven't found a single 4015 the entire time I've been playing Tomac. If you got 4 4015 IAS jewels, you're on a stinking rich. Oh, great. Torque Ice Fist is immune to fire and cold.
Thanks.
Cody, I don't care how much you whine. I don't care how much you complain. Okay? You've already been outside. You jumped the fence. You played in the street in the cars. And you got put inside because you were being bad. Okay? I know you don't have to go pee. And I know you don't have to go poo because you already went. Right when the same time when you went outside and decided you wanted to play in the street. You're not going anywhere. So calm it down. And everybody on stream thinks I'm a horrible person because you're whining and you got to go outside. You don't have to go outside. No, you don't. I'll poke you in the nose. I'll stick my finger right up your nostril hole. I'm not giving you another chance to go play in the street with the cars. Holy Jesus. Alright, we got some of these guys out of here, which is what I was hoping for. Alright, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. It's just painful. But we need to get to Mephisto so we can actually farm. Why are you running from me, you little turd? I can't stand these guys. All they do is, like, come up to you and just be annoying as all get out. And then as soon as you try to kill them, they just run away. Can't stand this particular type of monster.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
And probably end up killing me, too. 15 IAS, 10 all res jewel. Those are pretty nice. Pretty much everything gets socketed with 4015s, Tomac. It's like a... I don't even really like talking about the physical boson because it's such an expensive build that even to recommend it to somebody, like, it's just... It's like sending them down the path of just horribleness, like, because they're on a never-ending journey with the physical boson, the never-ending journey of literally I'm never gonna have everything that I need to max out this character ever. Like, good luck getting yourself a Wind Force and a Faith Bow. Good luck getting yourself, you know, like the 3 2020s, full inventory basically of 3 2020s. Good luck getting yourself all the 1540 jewels that you need for the build. Good luck decking out your freaking Amazon with all the pieces of equipment that you need. And the thing that really bugs me, I think, about the Amazon the most is just that they can achieve that. Yes, they can achieve it, but they also have like no magic find, like zero, like 0% magic find basically. Working in magic find into those builds also severely decreases your damage output. So the more magic find you put in, the worse that build becomes. Ugh, this guy. Let's see if we can kill the other council member.
Thanks.
Dang it, don't die.
Good day.
It's also next to impossible solo self-found, by the way. Like, solo self-found, good luck.
Thanks.
Yes?
Dude, this boy is stone skin, cold enchanted. He's got teleportation. He's immune to fire and cold. I don't even think I can kill this guy. I legit don't even think I can kill this guy. Let me go check something real quick.
Not in town.
I thought I had saved a an item that gave me T-Storm or something. Like anything that would help me kill something like that that's just like hyper immune to every single source. But I guess not. But I could always like buy a random staff with like a lightning bolt effect on it. Oh my god.
Hey, $25. 25. What is it? Looks like a half a pair of sunglasses. I'm not trying to make fun of your symbol. I don't know what the symbol is. I don't even know what it is. I don't know making fun. I mean, it's better than the euro that looks like a croissant. The euro really does look like a croissant, by the way. It really does. Oh my god. I'm literally trying to rely on my mercenary to kill this guy, and it is so painful. Well, Jasper Jesse Jr. Oh, they're Philippine pesos. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. I actually have a lot of fun seeing the symbols, like the different symbols of different currency. I know that the frozen orb doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel better to cast something. Get him. Get him. I'm standing here letting you beat me up. Get him. I will beat you to death with a melee attack. I don't care. That's right. Can you ask what my gear is? This is a solo self-found character, Jasper. My gear is garbage. Like, my gear is like whatever I'm able to find and put on. Like, I am not, like, in any way, shape, or form, before I show you my equipment, I'm not in any way, shape, or form, like, optimal. Okay? I got a spirit broadsword, I got a lore helmet, I got a smoke armor, I'm running a +1 Sorky amulet that I found, a rhyme shield, tear haunches, a pretty decent little faster cast ring that I found, blade buckle, a nagel ring, frostburns, and an assortment of garbage charms, which I've been putting together for quite some time. There you go. You now have the skinny on my beautiful equipment. This council member is not immune to fire. A mistake. Oh, he's immune to lightning. At least I can actually damage him. Work at it slowly but surely. Working at it hard today. Working slowly but surely. Working at it hard today. Mr. Gala Flame Finger, I gotta kill you. I gotta put you down in the grave where you belong. Oh, Kubus is a singing with me. He's just a singing.
Oh, while you singing with me. A Kubas, a boobas. Oh, we's singing. Singing today. Singing. Arr.
Good day.
Sing it, Cody. Sing the blues. You gotta sing the blues.
What do you need?
How about this one? A one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. Say, woman, oh woman, why you treat me so mean? I'm just the doggy, oggy, oggy that you ever seen. And I guess if you say so, oh, I gotta go outside and tinkle, that's right. Got the Kubas all boobas every day. God tell me that I gotta get paid. So I'm singing my songs all day long. I just the Kubas all boobas just singing along. Did you just eat a random chip crumb off my shirt? Here's another random chip crumb. If I do like random chip crumbs, I'll take as many as you got. I said, I'll take all the ones that you got there. Alright. So, let's find Mephisto, shall we? We can farm Mephi for a little while. That's actually probably a good idea, because our character is terrible. And gear-wise, anyway. I mean, her build is solid. She just doesn't have the equipment to pull off the damage output that she needs for Player's 8. Player's 8 makes this excruciating. Alright, there's level 2. Let's see if we can find the waypoint, which we definitely need so we can farm Mephisto. Yeah, the ring was a good find. I was pretty happy about that ring find. Alright, there's level 3, which doesn't do much good because we need the waypoint. So let's see if we can find the waypoint. Ooh, almost died. I need some potions. Oh, I'm almost level 79. I'm really starting to think this is one like a really terrible map, and I might want to refresh, but I don't know. Like, dang, this is freaking just. Ugh. Unless I already found it and I didn't see it.
Oh, there it is. I think that's it down there. I see a familiar tile set.
Okay, no, that's not it. Well, dang it. I done looked down the whole map. Where did I miss? Finally.
That's a painfully far frickin' level 3. Alright, I can't really kill the council members, so we're gonna skip the council members. It's like my mercenary can't hang either. I was hoping he'd be able to hang, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to. I'm not even sure if I can kill this guy with magic find equipment. I might just right-click firewall spam him. It's easier. Well, this is going to be painfully boring. Slowly but surely, Mephisto will die from all of the firewalls I cast in his eye. Oh, slowly but surely, he will probably die. Might take a little while, but that's okay, my friend. We need some better equipment for ourselves. We need some better equipment for our mercenary. We need some better equipment for our charms. We need some better equipment for our dog. We need some better equipment for our cat. If you could drop me anything with plus the skills on it for an armor, that would be great. Skin of the Viper Magi would be pretty awesome right about now. +2 helmet would be really awesome. Heck, I'd take a white Monarch shield.
Mephisto shall
Hard to
no
say.
longer darken our souls with hatred.
+1 skills shield. I think I'm actually going to pick that up. Yeah, Saigons is actually not bad for like a off swap, +1 skill, like pre-buff kind of a situation. I'll take it. I could throw that on my off swap. More firewall. What's up, Kane? What's up, Tyrael? Alright, we're going to redo that a couple times. See if we can get ourselves anything good. That partisan that we got, I'm pretty sure I actually already found that before. It doesn't really help me out very much. Pierre Tombe le Client. It's unfortunately not, I don't think, worth putting on the Merc. If it was Ethereal, maybe if I upgraded it, but yeah. Hello there. Go away. Look at my Merc being good. Just sitting over there. Just being good. Being a good boy. The World Cup is going on, Chase. Get back over here and stop dying. Oh my god, mercenary. Stop it. Don't go over there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Never mind. Just go over there and die, I guess. Not sure why I even try, Mr. Mercenary. I'm really not sure why I even try. Generals Tando Laga. Bunch of bullcrap. Nothing really amazing. Bullcrap, bullcrap. Let's go check the chest in the back. Good day. Let me go grab my magic find item. Let's do this. Let's switch my magic find gear together. And my Saigon's over here. And I'll have to weapon swap right at the end just to make sure that he gets the magic find. Hopefully I remember to change my setup before I kill him. I'm at the point where I really just need equipment, and I don't really think I could make it to kill Hell Baal without a decent amount of equipment. I think frickin' Act 4 is gonna kick my butt. With it. Man, these moat Mephisto kills are boring. People are gonna be doing this on ladder reset too. People are gonna be doing this. They're gonna have a sorceress that's not ready for hell. They're gonna be killing hell meth with their little crappy little sorceress moat tricking them. Maybe they're using blizzard. Maybe they're using firewall. Maybe they're using freaking lightning. It doesn't matter. Whatever they're using something to moat trick Mephisto. And this is exactly what it's gonna look like. They're just gonna be bored like this all day long. I know sorceresses like on ladder reset who literally have just done this all day long. And granted, they do get a little bit more powerful when they find a good item, but it's pretty boring. Alright, switch. Oh no, I forgot to put my firewall. Demon Hide Sash. 24% faster hit recovery. 30% cold res. 5 lightning and 5 poison. It's actually really kind of nice. But if I take it off, I can't use my Blade of Alibaba anymore. Hang on to that. This is completely useless to us in a solo self-found. We can't use anything druid related. Ethereal cask of repairs durability. Repair durability cask. The belt is decent. If we put a couple more points in a dex so we don't have to worry about putting on our taking off the blade buckle, means we can't use the Blade of Alibaba. It's not terrible. I mean, it's a tri-res. It's a pretty crappy tri-res, but it's a tri-res. Ooh, pain. Oh, this moat trick is going terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it probably would have been faster to reset this one. You're not even lying. Hello, gloom blocks.
Good to see you.
Well, that took way too long. No. No. I'm standing here with you. I'm giving you pets. Scratching your head. He's getting good scratches. Calm it down. Okay, don't get no more scratches then. I was gonna give you pets, but no, you don't want pets. With Magic Find being a big part of endgame in D2, I think it'd be cool if they just add it to basically everything, because it's so common to make super awesome, expensive guy that has 0% Magic Find. I mean, there's good things that you can find without Magic Find too, though. Like having a character that can kill extremely fast with no Magic Find isn't exactly a bad thing. We're talking about, you know, finding like lots of runes. Fast killers with 0 Magic Find generally find a lot of runes. They generally find a lot of bases, item bases, and they honestly don't not find uniques, because unique items will still drop even with 0% Magic Find, but just a little less common. Charms also. Charms are unaffected by Magic Find because the blue charms, which is the ones that everyone's looking for, blue grand charms and blue small charms, there is no white version of those. So when a charm drops, it always drops blue. So a high Magic Find, or 0% Magic Find, doesn't have any bearing on that. So there are a lot of items in the game that you can focus on that do have, like no bearing on Magic Find whatsoever. So those 0% Magic Find characters still do find some pretty cool stuff. We got a Blood Moon. Half tempted to actually use it. It has the Blood Golem charges on it. The level 15 Blood Golem. Wow, look at the defense on that thing. 1,455 defense. 10% faster recovery, dual res. Got some strength on it. I mean, defense-wise, certainly would keep my Merc alive a little bit better. Got a golem. Not really quite sure how I feel about having a golem. Well, that's why I like the Magic Find weekends, because the Magic Find weekends that they were doing, where they gave you like 50% Magic Find, it may not have seemed like a lot, but a 50% Magic Find on a 0% MF, like maxed out damage character, is pretty effective. Like having an extra 50% Magic Find on a character that is not built for Magic Find means that he can attack really fast, he can kill really fast, and in general, he's still getting a benefit. So I always thought it was kind of cool that when they came out with that Magic Find weekend thing, because that was actually really neat. I think they should do those more often, like little Magic Find weekends and stuff.
My brothers have escaped you.
I mean, honestly, even just getting 100% magic find does a huge effect on your character's drop rate. I mean, right now I'm sitting at, what am I sitting at? 137% MF. I guess technically I could bump that up a little bit by switching out the armor for this. Smoke doesn't technically have any effect on my damage output. It's just a survivability thing. It's just let's bring in the extra magic find from that. What does that bring me up to? That brings me up to 185%. Pretty nice little bump in magic find there. My build, G Dracula. It's a firewall slash frozen orb build with really not a lot more going on than that. It's solo self-found, so my equipment is garbage. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying my best to make the character work, but I'm just not having a whole lot of luck in my solo self-found run. Every now and then people will tell me they're like, I'm playing solo self-found like such and such, and I found a wind force, and I'm like, you're playing a boson and you found a freaking wind force on your solo self-found run, you freaking hacker. Or like, they're like, I found 2 Sojas on my Sorceress solo self-found run. I'm like 2 Sojas. Oh man. So we got IK Mole, which is useless to us. Tigulated Male, which I believe is Hawaiians, which is also pretty much useless to us. I mean, we could potentially use that on the Mercenary for the static field procs, but the static field procs don't mean anything for us since we actually are a Sorceress and we have static field. And then we got Storm Guild. Storm Guild is no good for us really at all. And that Truncheon is probably garbage too. None of it was really worth picking up. Now, decent drops though, like, you know, like as far as like getting something that's not, you know, white or blue. Unfortunately, he didn't drop us the right items, the right set items, the right unique items. Burn Mephisto, burn, burn Mephisto, Inferno, burn, 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 burn. I wish I had some towel set. I need to make sure I check that weapon rack on the left side, by the way, because it does have a tendency to drop towel armors. What are you doing, moo cow? Black and white moo cow dog. If I can get anything with Bluster skills on it, that'd be great. I mean, honestly, like, Skin of the Viper Magi, yeah. Arcanes would be nice. I don't know if Arcanes drops from Mephi. Arachnid's Mesh, that would be good. Mage Fists. I'd like some Mage Fists, actually. I have not found a pair of Mage Fists yet the entire time I've been playing. The +1 fire skills would be great. I mean, helmet-wise, there's tons of different +2 and +1 helmets. It would be better than a lore helmet. Hey, what's up, Coco? My videos have been helping you out, so I'm glad to hear that. You listen while you're at the gym. You know, it's funny you say that, because I actually formulate my videos sort of like so that you could listen to them while you're not watching, so you don't necessarily have to be watching to get the gist of what's going on. I always thought it was a good way to make videos, because I know a lot of people like to watch, or rather listen to videos when they're doing other things, you know. 24% faster hit recovery with 1 socket. Yeah, then we got the Eisenhart's shield and a random short, a serpentine skin, but it didn't roll unique, so no Viper Magi there. That's worth 35k though. We'll take that back to town and we'll sell it. Shaco would be really nice. That would be a really good find.
Yes?
Not gonna lie, it'd be nice to have a Shaco. I mean, I could try and like push through, but I'm sure you guys have been, if you've been watching, I'm sure you guys have noticed that I'm starting to hit a wall. The monsters are becoming more and more difficult to kill. I'm having issues putting out the damage that I need. Like, it's not quite as tenable as I would like. Switch back to my plus to skill setup. I mean, what am I running here? I'm running level 25 firewall. It's pathetic. My frozen orb is also level 25. Like, I've got like garbage tier levels for hell difficulty. Most sorceresses by this time at level frickin' 79, like I am right now, most sorceresses by the time they hit level 79 are probably rocking like 34, like level 34 or maybe even higher skills. I mean, I'm missing plus to skills everywhere I can miss plus to skills. I don't have +2 on the shield. I'm wearing a Saigons, for God's sake. So I'm missing 1 there. I'm missing 1 on the helmet. I'm missing 1 on the amulet. I'm missing 2 on the armor, which, because I still don't have a plus to skill armor. I'm missing 2 more on the for Soges, like if I had some Soges or some BK rings. I'm missing +1 on the gloves because I don't have mage fists. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with skillers. So I've got like nothing going on. I'm also missing +1 on the Annie and +3 on the frickin' torch, which I'm not going to be able to get my hands on before I beat the game. So it's just like no plus to skill equipment that I ever, like at all. Anybody who's playing online would have a better character than this character is. Come on, Mephi, burn. It's hot. It's spicy. You got a little bit of sweat. You're sweating. Okay, I know my spells aren't really that strong, but sweat. Sweat it out, Mephisto. Blood Golem might be worth selling in town. Another General's Tando Laga. That Launch Bar X. I need to check the Launch Bar X. 297% enhanced. Holy crap. It's not ethereal and it's not repair. It is repairs durability. I mean, damage wise, it's not particularly that high because it's not a an end game piece. I don't have the runes to upgrade that anyway, so I don't really think that's worth hanging on to. Let me make sure I check these armor stands and doojanks here. Holy crap, stop shooting fireballs at me. The General Stando Laga is a great low-level melee weapon. I am neither melee nor low-level, so it doesn't do me any good on this solo self-found sorceress, and mercenaries cannot use it, so... I kind of feel like I'm doing really bad here with Mephisto. He's not giving me anything good so far, really, that I could use. I mean, that belt, I think that belt was the best thing he's dropped so far. The Saigon shield, I guess, was alright. +1 skills. Woo! Kicking your baskets, Mephisto. I'ma kick all your dang baskets. I'ma kick every dang one. I'ma kick all your dang baskets. I'ma kick all your dang baskets. Oh, yeah. With my MF gear, I'm sitting at, I think it's 180 some odd percent or something. 185, yeah. 185 on swap. What's up, Quantum Pause? There. We did a quantum pause. We paused in all super states. All super states. Ginger, how was dinner? I didn't even eat. I haven't eaten yet. Probably eat after the stream, I guess. After I roast Mephisto a couple more times. I had some chips. I had some sour cream and onion chips. Some chips. I had some chips. I'm just holding right click down. Roasty toasty Mephi. Ooh, an amulet. Barrel axe garbage, speedum garbage. Cask. Actually, speedum could, if it's F. It is F. Oh, okay. We'll take that with us. I guarantee you somebody in the stream right now, for the first time, has learned that you can exit games with items in your hand. +1 assassin with all res. No good for me, unfortunately. Speedum. Garbage. I'm in hell difficulty, Christopher Leslie. Hell difficulty. Hell difficulty. I'm in hell. Oh, Mephisto. I'm gonna farm Mephisto, yeah, for some stuff now. Maybe he'll give me something good someday soon. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe he'll give me a Racket Smash. That would be great, but it's probably not gonna happen. +1 Amazonian. Come on, Mephisto, over here, buddy. So I can burneth thee. Come here, Mephisto. Come here, little buddy. Ow, double lightning ball. Well, you're just rude, aren't you? Bonash is a good one, yeah. Bonash is quick. Very quick, in and out. And It can get dangerous in there with the tainted. When you get a tainted spawn, those guys are pretty crazy. I got a doggo foot. That's right, I got your foot. What you gonna do about it? I got your foot. Mm-hmm. I get your other foot. How about that? I got this foot now. Why'd you blanket over there? I see your bone. I don't want your bone, but I see your bone. It's a very, very healthy bone. Chew on your bone. That's your bone for chewing. That's yours to chew. Yes, that's yours. Oh my god. Killing Mephisto with my low-level firewall. This is what it's gonna be like when I kill Diablo, by the way. It's just gonna be like slow and painful. I mean, granted, I'll probably use Frozen Orb on him, but I can't really use Frozen Orb on Mephisto because he's too far away. I mean, I think he gets hit by one or two of the spikes, I guess. Saigon's helmet. Ah, yes. Garbage. Tancred's helmet. Saigon's belt. Saigon's belt. What is that? Defense based on character level and lifesteal? Yeah, it's not really worth it. Wait, hold on.
It's locked.
Holy Jesus. Tancred's helm does have 75% MF with the amulet, but unfortunately I don't think I have the amulet. It doesn't matter anyway. I probably wouldn't use it. The I already have 187% MF. I really don't need a whole lot more. Once you hit around 200%, you're honestly at a good spot. Just trying to think if I could throw any more Magic Find on, but I don't really. Oh, let me grab some more potions. Farming Mephisto is so boring. I don't know how people do this. It's just so boring, moat tricking Mephisto. I mean, I get it. You can get some good items this way, but it's just totally not my playstyle. And I'm embracing the Sorceress, and this is what the Sorceress does. She's a target farmer. Her whole job is target farming. You don't generally do what's called walk magic finding, which is what I like to do. My preferred method of magic finding is walk magic finding. You don't generally walk magic find on a Sorceress. It's not usually what you do. You got to have some pretty good equipment and a pretty good setup on your Sorceress to walk magic find with the Sorc. So, like, in general, you target magic find. This is what's called target magic finding. So what you're doing is you're going for a boss, a specific monster, maybe Pindleskin, maybe Diablo, maybe Baal, whatever it is that you're going for, but you're going for a very specific monster. And then you farm that monster over and 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 over until you go insane. I can't stand this particular type of magic finding, but some people absolutely love it. Novasork is pretty fun, yeah. I've seen Novasorks recently, like within the last couple patches, that have done really, really well. Frost Nova too, believe it or not. Frost Nova also has done really well. Kubus. We're at work, buddy. We're working. We're working. This work. We're working. At work, we work. Yes, we work at work. And you slobber all over everything I own at work. That also happens. There's a lot of slobbering that goes on. Not gonna lie. Long battle bow, that's rare, garbage, Chukonu, rare, garbage, Morningstar, rare, garbage. Succubus skull, +3 to bone spear, wow. Ah, leave me alone. Charge bolt is really fun too, yeah. Charged bolt at close range is pretty sexy. You need a lot of plus to skills to really make it work, but what's up, Zayauto? Am I ever going to play hardcore? Probably not. I don't know. I got too many distractions in my life to play hardcore. That earlier, I literally died just because the dog wouldn't stop barking in the background. It's not. I'm just not capable of filtering out everything. The distractions are too many and too high quality. Be like, oh no, the dog's playing in the street. And I'm like, okay, I'll get up and I'll prevent the dog from dying. Give me just a second here. He's so dumb too, like, just like, I don't even know, like, how I can explain how dumb he is. He's not a very smart dog, like, in terms of, like, actual intelligence. So earlier, when he got out and he was running in the street, okay? Apparently the mailman or whatever must have left the gate open, alright? But it doesn't really matter anyway, because he can jump over the gate. Like, he can just jump over it like it's a minor inconvenience. But anyway, the door's open. It's wide open, alright? And I yell at him because he's playing in the street like an idiot. The door is right there in front of him. All he has to do is walk through the door. Okay? But when I yell at him, he decides that he's going to come back in the fence. But he's going to come back in the fence in the gate that's at the back of the house. So he runs all the way around the gate. The front of the gate, the side of the gate, all the way to the back of the gate. And finds the gate at the back to get back into the gate. Not only can he jump the fence at any point, right? He's completely and utterly capable of just jumping the fence. So he could have gotten in anywhere along that line that he decided to run back toward the back part of the house. But he also could have just walked through the gate, which was open. But instead, what he decided to do was go all the way to the back of the house and come into the back gate. And I'm like, really? That's the choice. That's your choice, all the way around to the back gate. We just got a Wizzy. A Wizzy is a very good option for our Sorceress. That'll help us tremendously. And we got an Okuzan Relic. Might hang on to that for Diablo or something. Frickin' Okuzan Relic. Another succubus skull. Well, dang, that was a really nice frickin' succubus skull. If I was a solo self-found necromancer, I'd be pretty happy right now. Check it out. +3 bone spirit, +1 fire golem with 2 sockets. Throw yourself a little what, rhyme in there, or a splendor.
Good day.
Got a +3 bone spear too. #1 high fence. This is a pretty standard sized fence. I think it's higher than most chain link fences. I mean, most that I see anyway, except for like those industrial ones that are surrounding like the electric company doojanks. I mean, most chain link fences that I've seen are pretty standard height. He's a 90-pound dog, a 95-pound dog. He's huge. He leaps over the frickin' fence like it's made out of like a small twig. I can't really use the wizard spike because I don't have the dexterity for it. Spirit is technically better for me right now too because I just don't have enough plus skills from other equipment. That 75 all res though was probably going to come in handy at some point. Is he a husky? No, he's a crossbreed between a Labrador, a Pit Bull, and a Mastiff. He's huge. He's ginormous. And he's a big baby. He's a big baby. A baby. And what's up, Coco? I'm hoping for a good drop. Mara's would be great. Mara's would be really nice. I haven't had much luck. I'll be honest with you. I really have not had much luck with equipment. P8 is not time efficient, no. It would be much better to do this in P1, probably. But that's not what this is. This is P8 solo self-found, not P1 solo self-found. Honestly, P1, I'd probably demolish him. I mean, we could switch it to P1 just for, like, a single Mephisto run, just to test it out and see. But I'm pretty sure that he's going to die, like, really fast at P1. My equipment is not terrible. Like for P1. A tiara. 10% faster cast. Got a Bloodletter Gladius and some Blade Talons, which might be worth some money. I don't know. Dang, good luck even clicking on the chest. God dang. Holy crap, they almost annihilated me from existence. Balanced knife, throwing spear, and I couldn't even read the rest because they were literally annihilating me from existence. I love it. I don't even care. Ginger, what's my best item? Why are we singing songs here? Ginger, Ginger, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Ginger, Ginger, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Ginger, Ginger, here's our item. Can you show us your best item? Ginger, Ginger, he's our man.
Dude, they like literally poked me in the butt. Dad.
It's terrible. All I was trying to do was check the chest. They wouldn't let me check the chest. Heard something really weird. Dude, I sing. That's what I do. Like, I don't even... People come in here sometimes and they're like, don't sing. And I'm like... Like, you're new to the channel. Like, you're definitely new to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I sing. And I'm not going to stop just because you're being mean to me. Like, welcome to the channel, and this is where I sing. Welcome to the channel, I will sing, sing, sing. I don't care what you say about my mom or dog. I'll talk smack about my dog myself. I will. Oh, he's a monster dog. He likes to beat you up with his paws. He jumps on the couch and messes it up. He runs out in the street and plays with the cars. He jumps the fence all day long. He poops in the house, not on the lawn. He's very bad, I tell you what. His name is Kubus or Boobus, and he's a very bad dog. I can sing the Banhammer song. No, it is not worth running Mephisto runs on P8 versus P1. The entire point of running any of these runs is the speed. You want speed over anything else. And Mephisto drops a certain number of items, like, because he's a super unique, super boss monster. So, like, farming him on P8 doesn't really have much benefit over P1, unless you can kill him ridiculously fast. So if you're killing him, like, at the same speed on P8 that you do on P1, like, if you're just absolutely annihilating him from existence, then it doesn't matter. At that point, yeah, you can farm him on P8 as much as you want. But definitely farm him on P1 if you're having trouble, because you can get a lot more kills in per hour than you can otherwise. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. I forgot to check the armor rack again. Bunch of junk. Every run is starting to blend, and my dog is staring me in the eye. He said, I want to go outside and play with the cars. I want to go outside and jump the freaking fence, 'cause that's what I like to do, is be really bad. 'Cause I'm a bad dog. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was the rendition of Bad Dog. Written by me. The Not Dog. The Ginger Not Dog. Holy Jesus, lots of might. It comes from my father. My father used to sing all the time. Let's be honest. He always used to sing and hum and everything. And I don't know, my mom didn't like it. Like, she would tell him to shut up. And, like, because he was always on it and he was always singing. And that's pretty much where I got it from, is him. He'd always be in a car or, like, he'd be making up some song. I can remember some of his songs like yesterday. Like, there's quite a few of his songs that like have stuck with me over the years. One is it's one he used to do that was basically just humming. It was I used to do that one a lot. That was a pretty popular one. He always used to do Jesus is Coming Soon on the piano too. Jesus is Coming Soon. He would just play that one all the damn time. He knew how to play the piano, so not only was he like, you know, like vocally inclined because he had a very good voice, but he would also do the songs and actually play the piano while he's doing it. So he's over there like he's like, Jesus is coming soon, Jesus is coming soon. And he'd be bellowing through the whole house too. Just happiness, that's all. Just happiness. I feel like singing and humming and just in general, like, music is the soul's way of telling the world that you're happy, you know? Like, some people don't like it, and yeah, some people are terrible singers. But, I mean, how do you become good at singing if you don't sing? You gotta sing. If you want the world to know about your singing songs, you've got to tell the world about all of your wrongs. A long time ago, in a world far away, I killed a poor lady with a AK-47. That was GTA 5. They made me do it. What's up, Speakeasy195? Thanks for the follow, sir. Thoughts on the new rune words? I like them. I like the new rune words. I think they're good additions to the game. They're going to change the meta for some characters, like, for instance, the martial arts Sin is definitely going to have some very interesting builds. Very, very interesting indeed. The Druid, I'm not really sure if it's going to change the meta, but it's definitely a very nice helmet that could potentially be put onto the Druid's head, which is certainly nice. I think some Druid classes might be a little bit more in tune with that one. I think I'm about to nope out of this one. Of course, I resurrect my minion and he dies immediately. What do you mean they screwed the werebear over? What are you talking about? They didn't do anything mean to the werebear. They fixed a bug. That's about the only thing they did to the werebear. And honestly, that bug needed to be fixed. It was broken. having a 7.4k damage ability that's AoE that also applies a 10-second stun was never going to stay in the game. And I don't know why you guys ever thought that was actually going to be a thing. It's not that it was broken in terms of damage output. And it's not that it was broken in terms of its stun output. It was broken because it had the damage output and the stun output. You can't have a freaking 10-second stun ability that also does 7.4 thousand damage in AoE form to everything around you. And it's not even remotely balanced. You have to take away the damage, which is what it's supposed to be, or you take away the stun. If you take away the stun, you can up the damage. Like, that's fine. But you can't have a 7.4k damage ability with a 10-second stun on it. That's not in any way remotely fair. You can take a look at any of the other abilities that are stuns in the game. Smite has a nice stun on it, but it's a single target ability. Twister is an AoE ability that hits multiple targets. It also has a very small stun, and it does relatively no damage. On top of that, it also has next hit delay, which means it's prevented from hitting the monster multiple times. There is very few abilities in the game that do that much damage and also stun. Warcry can get somewhere close, around like 4k, and stuns for about 10 seconds. It's more in the realm of the Shockwave ability, but it doesn't get anywhere near close the damage output that Shockwave can do. And, I mean, I could go on, but there's literally no skill in the game that would allow you to do that much damage in an AoE form and also stun the monsters. So it's not only is it not possible, it's also not should ever be a thing. Like, you should never have an ability that does that much damage and stuns the target. Grim Shield, is that the one I think it is? Oh, I got excited. I thought it was a good one. It wasn't a good one. It was a stupid one. It's a stupid one that nobody wants. I mean, the werebear got some pretty insane buffs. That uninterruptible thing when you're in werebear form is kind of insane. A lot of people, I don't know why they don't realize that, but like when you're in the werebear form, you're completely uninterruptible, which is nuts. Like melee characters would give their left nutsack to be uninterruptible on all their attacks. I wish my paladin was uninterruptible on every single attack he made. My brothers have escaped you. Yes, I wish they would do something to address attack rating problems also. I think the way that attack rating is set up in Diablo 2 is just unfortunate. It's not good. I did an attack rating video a little while ago and went over a lot of it. And they did fix some of the attack rating issues on the Amazon, which was very nice. I'm actually kind of happy that they finally addressed the Amazon attack rating issues, including the blessed aim bug, which was a nice surprise that 2.6 fixed that. Did I see the Flash trailer? No, I haven't seen the Flash trailer. Hold on, let me watch it real quick. Oh yeah, that was good. That was fast. I'm just joking. It was a Flash joke. Those of you who know Flash understand the joke, and those of you who don't, well, I feel sorry for your parents. And I think one thing they definitely need to take away is the attack rating level requirement thing, or level difference. I get it. There's a reason why it's been put in place, but it's also just like completely unfair. Like for a melee character to have his damage restricted just simply because it's a higher level monster. An Elder Staff? What the hell did I just find? Oh, that's a rare Elder Staff. Never mind. That's worth selling, I guess.
I am overburdened.
The Fascia might be worth selling if it's got skills on it. It's not. Yeah, but Smiters don't have to deal with attack rating. And Smite is honestly one of the most broken abilities in the entire game. And people love it. Like, they just... they don't care that Smite is broken. They know Smite is broken. They're like, I'll just use Smite.
Hello.
That guaranteed hit on Smite is just... it's too much. Just too much. But Smite is not just broken because it has, like, frickin' guaranteed hit. Guaranteed hit is very nice. But even if Smite had to deal with attack rating issues, it's still a stun and a knockback. I mean, both in one. And it does damage in very quickly. Like, it's a very fast ability. And the speed of it combined with the stun effect, it can be extremely powerful. Singing Barb is designed for me. What? Wow, that hurts my throat to do that. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. Yes, Warcry can be blocked. It's technically physical. You just found an Ohm Rune speakeasy? Nice. Rolled a 6 BO CTA? That's pretty freaking awesome. I'm pretty sure somebody has killed the Ubers with a smiter at level 30. That's been done. It's on video. Having terrible luck with these drops, aren't I? It's like nothing good. Abracadabra, until recently, Blessed Aim was... Blessed Aim would actually bring your attack rating down on Strafe. After 2.6, though, now that they've actually fixed the bug, you can use a Blessed Aim merc now. But it really depends on what your attack rating is and what your percentage chance of hit is. If you really need attack rating, though, the Enchant Merc is extremely powerful in that regard. Way better. Yes, Blessed Aim used to bring your attack rating down on the Amazon. Blessed Aim and Penetrate, which are the two abilities that give attack rating. Penetrate is the one that the Amazon has. Penetrate would actually get overridden by Blessed Aim. It's in the patch notes for 2.6 that they finally fixed it, but basically it would just override your Penetrate with whatever the Blessed Aim value was. And usually your Penetrate value was higher than the Blessed Aim value anyway, so it brought your attack rating down, not up. This is offline solo self-found, Dark. I'll be playing ladder, though, when season resets on the 16th. Electricity's dangerous. Condone on dang don dangerous. Come on, Mephi, give me something good. Sky Strike. Frickin' Maelstrom. Oh, man. I didn't even bother looking around. I was so disappointed in the drops. I was like, bah. Bah. Eight kinship ninjas?
Yes?
Oh, Lord.
I need a key.
We got a lot of starter assassins in the kinship this season. It's going to be pretty crazy. Cray. Literally just holding the button down my whole life. Literally just got the mouse, just hold the button down. Just put something on the button. That's how smart people do it. Burn Mephisto, burn that mother down. He's drinking, Cody. He's drinking. He's thirsty. He's thirsty. He's drinking some Walters. GGM is gonna hit 99 first. I refuse to take advantage of my kinship to hit 99 first. I refuse. To get to 99 first, I would need to like literally force them to give me all the good stuff. I would also need to like basically they wouldn't be able to play with me. They could be in the same game as me, but they wouldn't be able to play with me. So it would basically be me soloing to 99. None of which is very interesting to me in any way, shape, or form.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, I got a poor man Shaco! I got a poor man Shaco. Yes, I did. I just got a poor man Shaco. It's so po. I got the po man Shaco. It's so po. It's a po. It's a po man, yo. I'm actually excited too. Frickin' peasant's crown. Unfortunately, it brings down my resistances, but it's still better than what I have on. I got an ugly hat, y'all. I'm excited for my ugly hat. Do you like my ugly hat? I finally got something that I can use from Mephisto. Man, that would have done much better with Baal. And I got an ugly hat. Yes, I do. Ugliest of ugly hats. Yes, I do. Do you like my hat? It's very ugly, yes. But I like my hat. It's yes, I do. The ugliest of hats. I like my hat. The ugliest of hats is what I've got, yes. Ugliest of hats. Ugliest of hats. Who doesn't like my ugly hat? You better speak up now, 'cause I will punch you in the eye. Ugly, ugly, ugly hat. I've got the ugliest hat of them all. I have a hat that's so ugly. It's the color of doo-doo-dee. Poopy, poopy, poopy in the pot. My hat is the color of trots. Poopy, doopy, poopity doo. I've got a hat that looks like doo-doo.
Boobus, Coobus, Koobali, Boob. I've got a dog who's really big. Oompa loompa, boompa tee tee. Look at my dog, he has to go pee. So he didn't make any movements when I said pee, so he must not have to go. Alright, I think this is the last time we're going to kill Mephi and we're going to kill Diablo because I'm getting tired of this. I really don't want to kill this guy anymore. I'm losing my mind. We'll maybe do some more map runs later or something, I don't know. Maybe those +2 skills from Iswal will help a lot. I feel like they will. We can go find Izzy and kill him real quick. Maybe two more skill points on my fire mastery would go a long way to upping my damage output. I'm currently at 7,199 fire damage per second. Could be better. Regular smokes run count. I have no intention of doing that kind of craziness. Terrible drops, just terrible drops. They gave me junk and I got the trots. Terrible, terrible, terrible drops. Don't know what to do 'cause they're so poo-poo. Terrible, terrible, terrible drops. I've got some drops that are just like trots. Terrible, terrible, terrible drops. I don't want to play anymore, no, no.
Not here.
Alright, let's grab my merc. Let's go find his wall. And then we'll go to the Chaos Sanctuary and we'll have some fun in there. We'll run our Hellforge real quick, which, I say real quick, but that might take some time. Holy crap, Speedy Gonzalez following me over there. Just riding the outside until I find the stairs. Hey, Izzy busy right away. Well, that was lucky. Let's bring it over here. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Oh, chance. Mainly for the Merc. The Merc is actually doing a pretty good job staying alive, so I'm trying to keep him alive.
His wall's dying faster than everybody else. Because I can actually hit him with frozen orb. I mean the firewall. Pike. Is it ethereal? No. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
He was corrupted to the
Tyrael was a butt cheek to have trusted me. Alright, I'm gonna throw 2 more points into firewall. Fire mastery. Up my damage output a little bit more.
Not in town.
Alright, now let's find a City of the Damned, shall we? Oh, there we go. And now let's find the waypoint. All right. Pain. Teleported right into an Erdar pack. That jang, ouchie, they were mighted too. Ooh. Pain. Yeah, what do you guys think I'm gonna get from the forge?
Hail to you,
Am I gonna get anything good whatsoever? Does it even matter? Like, does it even matter what I get? Honestly, that's a lot of Erdars. Like, holy crap, that's a lot of Erdars. I'm just gonna leave and come back. Hopefully there'll be less Erdars. What? You put your snoot up here, I'm knocking on the snoot. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Is knock on the snoot? Knock on the snoot. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, snoot's there. He does not like it when I knock on his snoot. He does not like it when I knock on his snoot, Sam I am. He does not like it when I knock on his snoot, green eggs and ham. Oh, it was right here the whole time. I was exploring all over the place because it was literally right here.
I am overburdened.
My soul shall fuel the Hellforge. Mercenary, I need you. I need you, Mercenary. It's gonna be a hell rune. I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna be a hell rune. How the hell did he curse me before I even attacked him or anything? Ow. Trying to get rid of everything around here so I don't have to worry about all this bull crap. There's so many random ass monsters around here, just making my whole life miserable.
Alright, finally. Why doesn't the health shrine cure poison? Like, that really bothers me. I've been playing the game for a really long time, and it just never makes sense, and so, like, I never expect it. So, like, whenever I go up to a health shrine and I click on it and it doesn't cure my poison, like, my mind is always blown. I'm like, it's a freaking health shrine. How is curing my poison not part of keeping me healthy?
Thanks. Thanks.
Merc's already almost dead. I don't know why he's not coming up here. Like, I feel like he should have been up here already like a million years ago. He's just running around all weird. But you know what? I guess I'm just gonna exploit it. There we go. Oh, he one-shot me. He freaking one-shot me. Glorious. Dude, he hits like a freaking Mack truck. He's got spectral hit, and he's freaking holy fired. He hits really hard. He really does. It's no wonder my mercenary can't survive. Holy crap. I don't even think I can survive long enough to static him. One hit is death, basically. I'm surprised my mercenary is able to stay alive at all. Let's try, I mean, I definitely should static him. But I'm going to have to do it in a much safer way. Merc's at 45% all res. He's spectral hit and
I'll put that to good use.
he's holy fire. Let's try switching up him to my smoke so that he has more resistances. He might be able to survive with the additional resistances. I mean, I won't be able to, but he will. Let's say that was a no. I was able to static him before I died. Or before he died. Not enough gold. I died too many times. I'm out of gold. Time to start selling stuff for gold.
What do you need?
I mean, yeah, reset could be a good option here. God, I didn't. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that either. There's something with this Hellforge and the pathing that doesn't quite work out right. I don't even know what the hell he's doing. He's just running around crazy like. Yeah, he's gonna take a lot longer than Mephisto, that's for sure. Well, he's not standing still, so I can burn him, and he's immune to cold, so I can't use my freaking freeze attack on him. I don't even know where he is now. I'm still casting a holy fire, freaking firewall on him now. I got him name locked, which is just a thing. Oh, there he is. If only I could get him to stand still. He's like on crack cocaine or something. Like he just keeps running around no matter what. Name lock? You just basically get their name up on the screen, like I have it right now, and you don't let go. He's name locked. Like, as long as I don't let go with a click, it won't release the name lock. Name locking doesn't require line of sight or anything. Like, it's just he's locked. Like, so like as long as he's within range, which that's I think the only thing that breaks a name lock is going out of range. You're name locked. So that's why I'm able to cast on him, like even if he goes off the screen.
Impossible.
Hey, he's kind of pseudo standing still, even though it looks like he's about to beat me down. Yep. Ooh, almost died.
Impossible.
He can one-shot me, so it's pretty close to death. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Like, I don't know why his pathing is doing this. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. He's just, like, terribly pathed right now. He's, like, hopped up on crack cocaine, and he's just running around in circles. I don't even get it. I mean, he's slowly dying, I guess. It's gonna take me, like, a year or two. While Kubus looks me in the dead in the eyes and cries.
I can't. I can't.
Mephisto. The Mephisto the Pooparian.
Impossible.
Cody, will you get off my headset, please? I'm gonna die because you're just distracting. Yeah, you're good at distracting too. I tell you what. I think that's where you got all your skill points in, is distraction. Must distract owner. Must distract owner. Must distract owner. Distraction successful. Owner died. 10 points granted in distraction bomb. Oh my god, he's taking forever to die. I feel like I've been burning you for an eternity. This is literally longer than Mephisto. Die, Mephisto. Just die. Just please. Just please die. Please die. Alright, freaking crack cocaine monster. What the hell just happened? You get a final burst of energy. Good. Put it on, smack it. What I got? I'm gonna laugh if I spend all that time for a hell rune. A lamb. A lamb. Ho 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 ho. Now that is useful. I could make a treachery for my mercenary, which would go a long way to increasing his usefulness. Just need to get myself an armor of some type. Make him a treachery. That sounds absolutely fantastic, actually. Alright, it's about that time for me to let Kubus out to go to the bathroom. Even though I know he's been whining the entire time, but I promise he had recently gone out to the bathroom. So yeah, make sure he doesn't jump the damn fence again and go play in the street like an idiot. We're gonna go kill Diablo. I think we're gonna kill Diablo before we finish. And then we'll probably save Baal for tomorrow. I'll be right back. How do I feel about the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl? I don't know. I feel nothing. I need to find a base for that armor. See if I can find some armor racks. Usually inside the houses there'll be like some armor racks. If we find one, we can just farm the armor rack over and over again. See if we can get anything good out of it. I heard a rune. I had to go back. Dang. No armor racks so far at all. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this one is... Ooh, pretty far away. We can farm it, though. Oh, no problem, Farhan. Appreciate it. Just having a little bit of fun with some other stuff today. Yeah, I've been attacked a couple times in games. Spiderweb sash.
It's locked.
LK farming. Ooh, this is exciting stuff.
I am overburdened.
$16 life. Pretty sure that beats some of the lower ones that I've gotten.
Good day.
that to good use.
Sorry, I was starving. I had to shove something in my gob.
It's locked. I need a key. It's locked.
Gotta get some keys. Grand charm. +2 minimum damage. Woo!
It's locked.
I'm gonna grab some keys.
Truth be
I am overburdened. Not in town.
You're so silly, Cody. So we go in there and he doesn't eat anything, and I know he's hungry. And I don't know why he's not eating anything. Maybe the cats are peeing in his bowl or something. I don't know. But I filled up another bowl and brought it in here with us and put it down. And pretty sure he has emptied the bowl. Yeah, there's nothing left in the bowl. He ate everything in the bowl. So he won't eat out of his bowl, but he'll eat out of another bowl. Small jam. Barb shield. Sacred Rondash.
carry anymore.
Gotta check that tiara. Level 1 bone spirit charges. Ugh.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Grand charm. 16 mana. Garbage. I need a better weapon base for his weapon, too. A 4-socket, like, anything that's Nightmare or Hell equivalent would be nice. Well, nothing good so far. Not even a, like, halfway decent base.
Not here.
Not even a halfway decent base. I haven't found nothing good. I clicking all them skeletons, but they don't give me nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, scary.
I can't carry anymore.
Socket Scarab Husk. Ah. Not quite.
I am overburdened.
4 sockets. What the hell could I put in a... Make a 4-socket something. Ow! Stop being rude to me. God dang. Ooh, Yari.
I can't.
Ooh, 4-socket Yari. Oh, wait, no, it's a spear. God dang it. I just remembered it's a spear. Which means it doesn't get the insight rune word.
God dang, extra fast. Get off my butthole monsters. Like, holy Jesus. I just want to live. This whole map has been just awful. Like, I'm tired of this map. Get out of here before I die. Like, legit. I'm about to die. Like, every single monster pack I ran into was, like, extra fast. Freaking, like, I don't even know. They were all chasing me down across the map, teleporting away, and they're just, like, right behind me the whole time. Like, this is as fast as you can go. I met a guy named Sonic who could go a lot faster than this. His name was Sonic the Hoochag. Do. I'm gonna switch to my my magic find set. I know technically I'm looking for a base, but who knows what could drop. An IO rune. So I have to sacrifice this IO rune to the gods because I gave myself that bulwark helmet, and the IO rune is obviously the highest rune in that set. So I've got to sacrifice the IO rune to the gods for that piece of equipment. I told myself as soon as I got my first IO rune, I would sacrifice it to the gods. There it is. Sacrificed to the gods. God dang, get me out of here. I hate the freaking leapers, man. Go away, you extra fast leapers. Like, get off of me. Ooh, a grand charm. I actually did find a rare rune. I can't remember. I was going to make some specific piece of armor for the mercenary. It's sitting in my stash. I know for a fact that I couldn't use it on anything for myself, and I was like, I might as well use this for a mercenary, and I think it was a 4-socket recipe. What is the rune? It's hiding in here somewhere. Oh yeah, a Mal rune. That's right, I found a Mal rune. And then I went to the to a website and checked out to see what I could make with my Mal rune. And I'm pretty sure it was one armor rune word that I could make with the Mal rune that was actually halfway decent. And let me pull it back up real quick. Pretty sure it was 4 sockets. No, it was 2 sockets. I was going to make Prudence. That's right.
Prudence, all resistance is 35. It's got magic damage reduced by 17, 25% faster hit recovery. It's a halfway decent little armor for a mercenary, but I guess I really don't need it now that I got the Mal rune or the Lem rune. And it's 2-socket, not 4-socket, so that doesn't do me any good. I have a 4-socket Scarab Husk here. Looking for 3-socket game, looking for 3-socket. Alright, if you could just oblige. I feel like on P8 I should be getting a lot more loots.
I can't carry anymore.
Light plate, an F light plate. It's pretty low to use my Lem rune on. Also aggressive. Just trying to click on all your stuff. I cannot believe I've not gotten one semi-decent armor for a mercenary like so far. Just the 4-socket Scarab Husk, and that's not even freaking Gull rune. What the ham biscuit? All right, I'll take that. Give me out a Gull rune. I'll take a freaking Gull rune. Who don't like a Gull rune? I like freaking Gull runes. Still don't have a base to put my armor in, but I got a Gull rune cause it's so cool. Everybody want a Gull rune. I got a Gull and a Mal now. I can make a mosaic. I can make a mosaic, guys. I can make a mosaic. Yeah. The thing is with solo self-found is it good? Is it good for me? Like, can I utilize it? Or is it not good for me? If it's not good for me, then I don't care. Because I'm a solo self-found sorceress. Clicking on all the bodies. Clicking on all the corpses. Clicking on all the corpses and the bodies. Sire. 44 defense sucks. Yeah, Gull's not really good for a sorceress. I know it's not good for a sorceress, Charles. The only thing I'm thinking about is maybe I could use it for the mercenary somehow. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like that's not a good find for this character. I'm trying to think of what I could potentially use it for. The Lem rune was more useful, to be honest. Oh, grand charm. Another grand charm. Garbage. Cold skills with life. What? Cold skills with life, do do do. I got a cold skills killer with life, you. Now that's a good find. That's a good dude, janker ranka lanka lankin. Oh, that's right. I was gonna actually try and make something out of that. Roll a caster belt with that thing. Right, I've got a gull rune and a frickin' sork skiller. I mean, those are good. I like sork skillers. Those are nice with life. I think this one's done. He's so silly. He's not whining anymore. Maybe he was just hungry. But that's silly that he wouldn't eat any of his own food. Just because it was... Seems kind of silly to me. He always seems silly to me, though. Let's just be honest. Alright, well, I got a limb, a mal, and a gull. Pretty healthy doojank there. What's the recipe for the for the belt? It's Ithrune, right? And then it's a random jewel. 8% faster cast, attack rating, 19 mana or generate mana. Yeah, that didn't turn out very good. It's pretty garbage.
Yes?
It's worth 35k though. Oops, wrong one. Low quality Colossus Bulge. Ooh, worm hide. How many sockets? I forget sometimes I am actually a sorceress that can kill things. Ooh, it's ethereal. We need to roll this. Alright, so socket, armor. I can't remember what the armor socket recipe is, but I'm sure my good old bot will tell me. Hey, thanks for the membership there, Brooks. Acrid Phil Brooks. Welcome to the Ginger Gaming Mentee Club, where you get to spam Chinchilla emotes with the best of them. That is what we do. My bot just returned socket armor instead of the actual command. He's so cute. Talthal Perfect Topaz. So, Talthal, we should have that. Come on, 3 sockets. 4 sockets, of course. I mean, we got a really nice F4 socket. The hell can we make with a frickin'... Let's do a quick search on armor rune words, and let's see what rune words we could potentially make in a 4-socket armor like that. Because that is a really good base. I don't know. 4 sockets. We need armor. Item group, armor. Stone. Stone is a really good choice. Shale, Polum. Don't have those runes though. Looks like there's really nothing. I mean, if I did have an a pull, and a lum, that would be a good choice. Fortitude, obviously, but Fortitude requires a low rune, which I don't have. And, Sadness.
I need a key.
With my luck with that cold skiller, I think I burned up all my luck, my friend. I don't know. Aggressive. Very aggressive. After 9,000 runs, I mean, I really need a stronger mercenary, so that might just have to be what happens. Firewall is great and all, and it does lots of damage, but if the monster won't stay still, you might as well just have a frickin' pea shooter. Like, it's really bad when you can't get the monster to stand still with Firewall. It doesn't work out very well in your favor. Sorry, this was irking me. I have to do this. I was being irked. My OCD kicked in. What's that Rhett and Link song? I've gotta put things right. 'Cause it's my OCD. I have to pee. I'm pretty sure that's not the lyrics. But it sounds good to me. 'Cause that's my OCD. Whew, okay. I feel better now. I feel better. Alright, I feel better. Alright, so if we hit up just the armor racks, which will take us a lot less time, we might be able to get in a lot more runs. We need to, like, pinpoint the armor racks, though. So, there's one armor rack right here. I'm remembering. There is one armor rack down here in this one. Superior mesh armor. Unfortunately, that's only capable of 4 sockets. Rather unfortunate. And then there's the one down here by the super chest, which is right. Tomahawk, elegant blade, two-handed sword. Nothing's very good. Yeah, right here. Minion skull, exactly what I wanted. Cody, leave the Chanchulas alone. Cody, leave the Chanchulas alone. They don't want to play with you. They do not want to play with you. So what character are we going to start with? Assassin. I'm going to be doing a Phoenix Strike Assassin. We're gonna have some fun with the new Mosaic rune word for sure. Should be fairly easy for me to get to Mosaic rune words since it's just Mal Gull. I'm sure we'll be able to put together Mals and Gulls. If anything, we'll probably find something a lot higher than Mals and Gulls, and we'll be able to trade down, which is more likely the case. I mean, Malgull is what, like... I'm trying to remember the order of the runes. I know Gull is the highest one you can get from the Hellforge.
2 sockets scoot him.
I saw socketed and I just swooped it up. I didn't even wait to find out what it was. Holy Jesus. Almost died. Cracked dusk shroud. Trying to remember something in my brain. My brain doesn't often like to bring me my memories on demand, which is kind of unfortunate because that's what a brain is for. It's supposed to bring you memories on demand, but mine doesn't do that. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think if I repair this dusk shroud using the repair recipe, it will limit the number of sockets on the dusk shroud to 3. Which could potentially make it a lot easier to get a 3-socket armor. It'll probably still be around like 400 defense, so it won't be like the best treachery in the world. But I could force 3 sockets that way. Perhaps. I think it'll work. I think it will. And plus it'll stop this absolute boring click fest that I've got going on here with LK runs. Cody's chewing on something. I just wanted to make sure it was his. A lot of the times he chews on stuff and it's not his. It doesn't belong to him. Alright, so we're going to try the repair recipe on this and see what happens. Now, it could still potentially end up with less than 3 sockets, which is sad. But I'm pretty sure it's a cracked dust shroud, L rune, and I think I need a chipped gem, which I'm pretty sure there was a chipped gem on the ground back here. Yep, chipped topaz. Look at my memory actually working for once. This should repair it to its unbroken state. Yes, 454. And then I believe that limits the number of sockets to 3. It can no longer get 4 sockets. So we should have a better chance of getting 3. It could potentially still roll 2 or 1, which would be sad. 3. Alright, nice. Yeah, next I'll find a 3-socket Archon plate. If only I could ever remember how to spell treachery. How do you spell treachery? Tria-cherry. Tria-cherry. Alright, so Lemrune is in there somewhere. Shale Rune is in there somewhere. Come on, I know I got a Shale Rune. I know I got a Shale Rune. There we go. Shale Full Lamp. There we go. Nice little Dusk Shroud treachery for my Merc. I also need a better weapon for him. It's one of the reasons why he's dying. It's because his weapon is literally still a normal difficulty inside polearm, which is no good. Alright, so he's got his treachery on now. Rock Fleece, I love you, but maybe I'll keep Rock Fleece around just for cows or something like that. I don't know. He needs a weapon. He needs a better 4-socket weapon. The halberd is normal difficulty. It's not good enough. He's not outputting enough damage to lifesteal enough. So we really need a better weapon for him as well. Let's do a little bit of farming with the weapon racks. Maybe we'll come across some kind of better weapon. Honestly, anything would be better. So like a nightmare polearm or a hell polearm, even non-ethereal, because it's not even an ethereal halberd. It's just a regular halberd. So, like, anything isn't going to be an upgrade just about, as long as it's not a normal item. So it shouldn't be too hard to find something to upgrade. Let's go check the weapon racks. There was a weapon rack in this one. Yeah. Nope. I mean, the 45% IAS should probably help them a lot too, right?
It's locked.
Oh no, I'm out of keys. Ooh, another grand charm. Maximum stamina. Crude bone weave. Nice glasses. What are we playing, Hogwarts again? Everybody made fun of my dragon glasses in Hogwarts.
I can't carry anymore.
They're like, you need to get rid of those glasses. Those things are hideous. And then I replied with, well, your mom is hideous. How about that? I mean, we don't get rid of her. Damaged ogre axe. It's not capable of 4 sockets, unfortunately. Alright, I think it's time to continue on. I'm tired of doing these. I have a crude sacred Tarj 45 res. If I Larzik it, then repair it, will it work on the cube? If you repair it, it will reset the all resistances. I reload. The all resistances roll when you repair the item. That's one of the ways that people get 45 all res. It's a known method. So the 45 all res will re-roll when you repair it, unfortunately. Alright, let's go kill Diablo. I'm tired. I'm tired of doing this. Let's just kill Diablo. Gonna kill Diablo. That's what we do. Gonna kill Diablo just for you. Diablo. Everything here is immune to fire. This is just fine. It's good I found that cold killer. Oh, he's fire enchanted. Don't be fire enchanted. An Umrune? What the ham biscuit? It's a good find, an Umrune. Well, I can already tell that my mercenary is a hell of a lot tankier than he was before, which is great. Like, he's way tankier with that treachery than he was with what I was using before, which is which is pretty sad. I don't really need to kill these monsters. I was actually like deliberately trying to avoid this because she's really just not optimally set up for this, so I was gonna seal pop. All resistance is 5, 27 to life. All resistance is 5, 27 to life. I mean, technically that's better than my Nagel ring, which doesn't really do much for me at all. Why not? This gives me a little bit of extra magic fine. The Venom Lords are the worst because they're all immune to fire. And they have tons of HP. It's gonna take me a little while to take out Lord DC's. Can't remember, is Lord Decease is not immune to fire, because he's, staying alive, staying alive. Poor mercenary died. Let me put my money in the bank before I forget. Let me throw on my +1 Saigon shield too, so I get a little bit more oomph out of these spells. Oh my god. Oh, he's immune to lightning and cold. We're just gonna have to work our way up there. It's a little bit too spicy. And I don't do enough damage. I really do not.
Do you need?
I do not do enough. If this was P1, I'd be so much better off. Poor mercenary, he can hang in there, but like at the same time when he comes across a particularly nasty like curse, like when they decrepify him or amp him, or they lower resist him at just the wrong time, like it gets pretty bad. Ooh, this is so spicy meatball. Trying to get the Oblivion Knight out of here because he keeps killing the mercenary. Mercenary does just fine up until the point where he gets cursed. Let's try this. I'm gonna try and choke point them at one of the tips of the star. I think that's how it works. I think that's how I can get this to work. I feel like I'm doing no damage whatsoever to these guys. It's pathetic.
Thanks.
Ah.
Thanks.
And they killed him again.
Greetings.
Poor Merkenurk. Trying to think whether Meat Scraper might be a better damage option than what he has on. What is it? 51 to 159. 15 to 153. So technically the halberd's higher damage. Does have 10% lifesteal on it though. I mean, I lose my mana regen, but it may increase his survivability.
I'll put that to good use.
Make him a little less squishy. Let's give it a try and see what happens. I'm about to level up, so I'm going to throw one more point into Frozen Orb. Well, Cold Mastery is what I meant. Oh yeah, the fade is extremely better than honestly, the treachery overall has a very nice effect on the mercenary. The 45% IAS increases his hit rate, which means he ends up doing a lot more damage output, which also effectively helps his increased lifesteal, because he is more often than not actually hitting the target, and more often than not is he hitting them and getting that lifesteal back, which is definitely what helps out a ton.
Thanks.
He doesn't even have the fade running right now. He hasn't procced it yet.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Needs more potions so he doesn't die. He's finally got his fade procced again, so he's back in his defensive mode. Honestly, once he has fade running, he's usually pretty good. Potion every now and then. I mean, it was worth finding him the armor, for sure. Sometimes I teleport him away, though, because he starts getting hurt for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, he'll be fine for like 5-10 minutes, and then all of a sudden he starts getting his butt kicked by like one guy, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like right now, he's getting his butt kicked by one person. Immune to physical. Ugh. Makes it very difficult for the mercenary to steal life when the monster is immune to physical.
Thanks.
Ugh, look at that frickin' raw frozen orb work when he's by himself. Holy crap, the damage output on that. If I get it in just the right spot and he's by himself and there's not a bunch of other monsters absorbing the effect, man, that was actually pretty impressive damage-wise. Work our way up the ladder here. This final seal will have the conviction aura. Oh lord. Yeah, almost done with these guys. This minion pack was a little spicy, not gonna lie. Infector of Souls is gonna be really spicy too, now that I think about it. Ugh.
I am overburdened.
Wire fleece. 3-socket wire fleece. 413. What drop chances with patch? I'm sure there's a worn out conspiracy, but did the internet math wizards update drop chances with patch updates? I don't think they've changed anything. I mean, the terror zones have changed, like the places that things can drop from. And I don't think that the drop calculators are taking into account the terror zones, but I think for the most part, like most of that stuff is taken into account, yeah. Hey, my mark leveled up. Look at him. Rim Scythe?
I can't.
Can't remember if that's Nightmare or normal. It's only 2-socket, doesn't matter. Alright, some more health pots. We're working our way up to Lord Decease, making good progress. Slow going, but we're making progress. It's painfully slow. Ooh, a Grand Charm. Sucks. Oh no, they got my mercenary. I don't even know how that happened. Joe Staff. +3 to Hydra, +1 to Enchant.
What do you need?
Not here.
Well, the thing is that the majority of the zones in L difficulty can't drop like the highest runes. Level 81 is the bare minimum to drop a Zod rune, for instance, a level 81 zone. Cow level is level 81, right? But there are tons of zones in hell difficulty that are much lower than the cow level and don't drop a lot of those high runes. So, like, the terror zones can drop all runes. All the terror zones can drop all runes. And if you farm only terror zones all the time, you end up with a large number of rune drop chances that are much higher than probably what you would normally see. That's been my experience this ladder too, you know, farming the terror zones, is that you definitely see a lot more items and runes just simply because the terror zones are a lot higher level. And you spend the majority of your time in these high level zones where everything can drop and it works out better. Dang, I even teleported away.
Carry anymore.
Still got his butt kicked. I might have to do this one without him. A lot of kiting, a lot of frozen orbing. He's using a bulwark, the new bulwark rune word, Cindy. It's a pretty nice rune word. It's the one with pretty similar to Vamp Gaze. Not enough gold. It's like I'm selling some junk.
I can't.
Do I need the rattle cage anymore either? Sell that.
Greetings.
Dang nabbit Mackanackam. Mackanackanackanackanack. I really don't need the rock fleece anymore now that I have the other. Should be fine. Selling junk for gold.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Loach bar axe. Tigulated mail, that's worth some monies. Tigulated, tigulated, tigulated. I don't really need this 3-socket wire fleece. That I can think of anyway. It's nothing really for me to make 3-socket wise. I did find that rune. I don't think there is a recipe that has an rune in it, now that I think about it. Let's see here. Runes, 3-sockets. Throw an in there. Gloom Duress has an in it. It's another choice for my mercenary. Could make him a Duress. Would be a little less defensive than the Treachery, but would offer him crushing blow and open wounds. Shale Thull. The final of the new helm? I mean, that's what it looks like right there. I have the mock version right now because I don't have the actual real version, but that's basically what it is. I mean, I could make a Duress. I'd rather make a Duress than an Ethereal Plate, but... No, mercenary, I can't afford you to die right now. Lore resistance curse at just the right time. Nasty. Poison. I think he got crit poisoned. Crit poisons are nasty. Your mark to proc fade and then switch to duress. It doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. Wow, 45 life P-comb? Yeah, those things are freaking ridiculously expensive. Hyperion Spear. Three socket non-F. He's poisoned.
What do you
Every now and then they hit him with a crit poison, and it's just like, go back to town and heal him. Otherwise, he's gonna die. Superior Dragon Shield. The Infector of Souls is going to be a pain in the butt to deal with.
I am overburdened.
Trying to drag him over here. I need to choke point him. What you dying for, sucker? Freaking Infector of Souls and his stupid soul infection. Potions.
Greetings.
Bink. Bink. I don't want to have to resurrect you, Merc, so you better stay alive. That's all I got to say to you, mercenary, so you better stay alive. Alright, I got a couple of them off to the side here. Chunking away at them. Yeah, it doesn't get much more rare than a +1 P-comb with 45 life. Very difficult to get that 45 life. I mean, like 43, 42, 41, like different varying numbers, like below 45, like are more common and are worth less. And by less, I mean like 1 or 2 burgers. But like a perfect plus 145 is worth a hell of a lot. We're almost there. A couple more. Spectre of Souls is over here somewhere, and we got most of his minions out of the way, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Unfortunately, he's immune to physical, so he's going to kick our frickin' Merc's ass. I really would rather not have to resurrect my Merc 30 times. We're just going to have to pay special attention to his HP. Those mods actually aren't that bad. Diamond mail, huh? It's gonna be worth 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. It's a tank. It's a bank. It's a 35k in a bank. It's a bank. It's a bank. 35k in a bank. It's a bank. It's a bank. 35k in a bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank, bank to 35k in the bank. I knew he was going to kill my Merc. I didn't even expect anything else. Didn't even drop me nothing worth selling to re-resurrect my Merc. Rude. Sell the scale mail and the chain mail, I guess.
Hail to you, champion.
I mean, this character is far from optimally geared. I mean, she would kill a lot faster if I actually had some equipment. And if her mercenary didn't die all the time.
Stay a while and listen.
If her mercenary didn't die all the friggin' time, that would be really nice, but it's not quite what's going on. That's right, rest in peace, Chelon. Prayer doesn't, regen doesn't work on the mercenaries, though, Harry Load. I found that out a while back. Works on me. Doesn't work on him. Apparently mercenaries have their own form of regeneration that's separate from our regeneration. And it's not the same system, and so they don't actually even have that effect. Which is silly, because there's a prayer merc. You would think it would work on the merc, on at least himself, because he's the one that's wielding it, but it doesn't work on him. Negative regeneration also doesn't work on them. Oh. He was immune to cold and fire. Diamond Baal. 4 sockets. I only just found a limb from my Hellforge, Jesse Bissett. That was a long time to wait for a treachery. Okay. I don't even know what the hell just killed me. I just saw my HP dropping like a rock, and there was nothing I could do about it except for die. Surprised I got enough to resurrect him.
Not here.
Frickin' spike fiends over in the corner. I'm pretty sure that's what did it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I lost my mercenary, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Jesus.
How may I be of help?
Dude, this is like the worst freaking bloody foothills with all the little death guys that can attack you at whatever range they want to. The spike fiends, like it's awful. It's a really awful freaking one for me. Holy crap. Almost died right there.
Salutations.
They get me in a little loop and I can't get out of it. Holy. I just give up. I give up. I'm not getting my body back. I'm not getting any of my bodies back.
Hello.
Can't believe I'm wearing a Saigon shield in hell difficulty. That's what I can't believe. I can't believe I haven't found a single freaking, like, worthy item to put in that slot other than a Saigon shield. It's really quite sad. I feel bad for myself.
Yes, warrior.
Let's go get some potions before I leave town. You guys just like seeing me suffer, that's all it is. All mercenaries have a innate regeneration carry load. The regeneration is their own specific form of regeneration that happens regardless of any kind of replenishment of life. Why did I teleport in there? It's just not worth my time. And I don't have enough money to keep resurrecting the Merc if he dies. Gotta make sure I'm picking up these items and selling them for gold. Let's just go grab this waypoint, shall we? And then we'll come back and kill Shank. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about traveling through all that crap. Hey, he leveled up. Level 80 Merc now. Articulated mail, that one's worth a little bit.
Can rest easier now.
Alright, socket quest obtained. Not really sure what the hell I even want to use it on, since I don't have anything worth using it on, but maybe if I find an Eth Colossus Bulge or something, it could be an interesting choice. Just so I can get my Merc something workable as far as a weapon goes. I don't know. Alright, now it's time for the speed run. I ain't playing around with any of this crap here, so we're just gonna go ahead and teleport through. I'm already level 80. I've spent plenty of time on this already. And they're not giving me any good gear, so screw them. I'll beat it without good gear. Who needs good gear? What's good gear? I don't know what that is. That's for people who actually want to play the game. Oh, I've got crappy gear.
Die, thrush socket. Alright. I'm gonna sell some of this crap in town.
I am overburdened.
Can I help you?
This one combat skills, barbarian. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw our gold in here so that if we die, we don't lose it all. See if we can find Crystalline Passage or Frozen River. Holy Jesus. Teleported right into some charging beasts. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Had to be snakes, it 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 had to be frickin' snakes. Oh, it had to be snakes, it had to be snakes, it had to be snakes, snakes, it had to be snakes, it had to be snakes, it had to be frickin' snakes. Snacky, 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 snakes, had to be the sneaky snakes, sneakity, sneakity, snackity snakes. Had to be the sneaky steaks.
Not in town.
That's right, sneaky steaks. That's what that evolved into. So rude. Try not to teleport directly into the snakes. Hey, the waypoints. Hey, claw vipers are evil, alright? I don't want to get frickin' whacked by the claw vipers. Like the bane of my existence. They almost killed me again.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Stu. Alright. We need some more potions. We made it to Frozen River. That's what we were looking to do. We need to get our resistances so that we don't die so much. Definitely would be nice to have a little bit more resistances. I'm going to swap my Rhyme Shield over so that I can have some more resists. Oh, great. Claw Viper's in here, too. Like, Claw Viper's everywhere. Spear girls, too. Ugh, so many chargers. Holy Jesus. Ah. Scary.
Good afternoon.
So scary. You drink of water. Oh, there he is. There he is. I found him at least. Hey, look, there's a shortcut right there. We're going to take the shortcut. Yes, we're going to take the shortcut.
Hello.
Alright, hopefully we have enough gold to resurrect our mercenary. I need him over there. Surely. See if I can get him to proc his fade real quick. Ugh, Minotaurs. He's just killed by mercenary. I don't have enough gold to resurrect him either. God frickin' bless it. Jerk faces is what they are. Jerk faces. Had to be frickin' minotaurs down there. Had to be. It had to be minotaurs. It had to be. Why would it be anything other than minotaurs? Why? Why? No. It was definitely supposed to be minotaurs. That's what it's supposed to be. It's minotaurs. Just gonna grab some gold from down here. These chests are easy to click on. Some good stuff might drop out of them worth some money for selling. Should be pretty easy.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe I'll get something nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops, wasted a shrine.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Ew, that was terrible. Rakanishu minions.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Wow, +2 thunderstorm, +3 meteor, +2 glacial sway. Yeah, that's worth about 30 or 40k. Holy Jesus, no thank you. Mighted pack of death over there.
Yes?
Hurts me to sell these, but I do need the money.
How does...
This staff, by the way, is worth so much more than 35,000 gold. Is there a spot in here that I can, like, show this to you? No, it's gonna end up getting eaten. Let me go to somebody else so I can show you how much this staff is worth.
Hello.
$359,000 gold. That's a really expensive staff. They get a lot more expensive than that, too. That's not even top. Flame Bellow is one of those weird swords that, it's... I can't really say that it's ever been useful to me, specifically. You can build a character around it. Like, you can put 2 of them on a Barbarian and build an Inferno Barbarian. It does have some nice fire absorption, which makes it a decent choice for a 2-handed barb in,
Good day.
Trav runs. I do have a video on it. Yes, I do indeed. Hey, Spades proc. Holy crap. Yeah, we got gloams this time. Where's the short? There it is. I see the shortcut. You know, I'm gonna go put my lore hat back on. I should still have my lore hat in the stash. It's got 30% lightning resistance. And the 30% lightning resistance brings me up to cap, which is actually pretty nice. It's not gonna completely protect me, but... I just walked around the corner. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't think there was gonna be a freaking freaking poopy. I am doing terrible in freaking Act 5. I am doing garbage. I am doing mega garbage. I am like lower than garbage. I am failing to be garbage. I'm doing that poorly. Garbage envies me for my low position as the worst of the worst. That's what's happening right now. Garbage is actually envying me because I took its position as number 1. Oh dear Lord Jesus. Pain. P8 is pain. That's what P8 is. It's pain. Her.
Good afternoon.
I want to just teleport there, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I can make it, and I don't want to risk the mercenary. I don't think I can make it. Holy crap, there's 2 urns there. Oh, this is terrible. I'm just gonna leave and rejoin. I've already lost everything, basically. The snakes are just the worst for the sorceress. They're absolutely the worst. You teleport into a pack and they charge on you and they kill you instantly. And like teleporting through the snakes is worse than teleporting through the gloams. At least the gloams you can dodge. At least you can like spend a little bit of time and you can actually like work through them. But like the snakes, one wrong move, one wrong teleport into the middle of a pack of them and you're instantly dead. My strategy. Burn them. My strategy is to burn them and watch them frickin' burn. And when I'm finished burning them, I laugh and then I watch them burn. 'Cause burning them is fun. Burning them is great. We got to burn all of them 'cause it's very, very fun. Burning frozen abysses, that's what we do. I got our firewall and make it just for you so that you fry in oblivion. Why don't you stand still and burn for me?
Oh, don't worry. There's more of you.
Oh, they're so slow that I can literally just cast the firewall in front of them and they just burn. It's great.
No.
They ruined my trick. My moat trick.
I have 12k left. Time to sell everything I own. Selling everything that I own is fun. Selling everything that I own is great. Who doesn't like to sell everything they own?
Can I help you?
I don't really need this hex fire. No way I'm gonna get enough dexterity and everything to use it anyway. That was worth a whole nothing. Yeah. Is that enough? 42,000. I don't know if that's enough. 48,000. My mercenary costs so much. Why? Why, mercenary? Why? Why? Mercenary, let's go. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, there's nowhere safe. I'm scared for my life. I'm scared for my mercenary's life. Oh Lord. Oh, and he's dead. Sold everything I owned and he's dead. I might be able... He died so fast, too. It was so fast. He was dead so quickly. It was very sad. Talk to Anya. Quick, get out of here. Make a portal. Get the potion. Get the potion. Hurry. Free her. Get out of there. Oh God, get out of there. We don't have to stay. We don't have to stay. She'll be there. She'll be in town. We did it. Oh God, 39 life. I made it out with 39 life. Yay, my scroll. I got a scroll. I'm so... Ooh. Anya, give me the stick. I got a stick. It's 22 fire skills, 20% faster cast stick. Wow, it's actually really good. Like, it's actually really good. Look at it. 20% faster cast, plus 2 fire skills, 40% lightning res, 37% cold fire res, 21 life. Holy crap. Too bad it's not better than Spirit, but like that's actually like not a bad one she gave me. Alright, I don't even care. Let's go. I ain't got no money. I ain't got nothing to lose. Ain't got no money, ain't got nothing to lose. What's up, Bone Saw Breaker? Your butt is loose. Hey, Frozen Tundra. Hey, Ancient Way. I just realized. I just realized. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the Ancients. Not like this. Might have to re-roll them a couple times. If I end up with one that's fire and ice immune. Okay, there's the summit. Let me go grab the waypoint. Yeah, I pretty much knew that was coming. Hey, at least I know where to go now. Ooh, that was not the right way. Ugh. I have nothing to lose, I said. As I lose my very dignity. As I lose the very dignity in my soul. I lost the dignity in my soul. I lost it. It was painful. The dignity in my soul was lost, yo, yes it was. I lost the dignity in my soul and it hurt really bad, it did. I cried. I lose 1,000 subs for each death. Whew. That's pretty steep there, Charles. I feel like only somebody who doesn't have any subscribers would come up with a number that like horrifying. Where the hell is this waypoint at? Holy fanaticized beasts, Batman. Ah, yes, the fire shrine and in the ice zone, exactly what I needed. Oh man, they got me again. Picked up my body and instantly died. Exactly what I wanted to do. Picked up my body and instantly died. Exactly what I wanted to do. I'm trying to find the damn waypoint. Like, that's all I'm trying to do. Is just find the damn waypoint so that I don't have to teleport back to the Ancient's Way through the frickin' Ancient's Way. And I can't find the frickin' waypoint to save my life. Literally to save my life as I die repeatedly. I haven't found any of the waypoints, actually. Even the Glacial Trail went by accident. Oh, never mind. There we go. Now I have the Glacial Trail. Just gonna sell everything I own when I get back to town so that I can resurrect my mercenary. Who needs items? Who needs gems? Who needs any of that stuff? Who needs runes? You know what? Screw it. Who needs any of that stuff? Just gonna sell it all. Everything I've got. Alright. Which way haven't we gone? Since we've already checked like half the damn map. It's gotta be down there. Where I keep dying over and over again. Holy Jesus. Moonlords. Okay. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we just need potions, a mercenary. Make a prismatic. I already have a really good amulet. Better than a prismatic amulet as far as I'm concerned. I do have a bunch of junk that I can sell though. I mean, I don't need the Raven Claw. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it.
At your service.
I don't need the Twitch Throw. I don't know why I'm holding on to that either. That was not useful a long time ago. I don't need... Well, actually, that armor's actually really good. My magic fine. Don't need the leaf staff anymore. I don't need the dark glow armor. Don't need either of those belts either. What does that bring me up to? A grand total of 43,000. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, you. Don't need you. These are not arranged. Hurts my soul that they're not arranged. I think I was hanging on to this so that I could use it for the mercenary. I think that's what I was thinking. Was to try and help keep the mercenary alive. I could life tap targets, which might actually work pretty well. If I life tap the The ancients, for instance. Mercenary might be able to stay alive. That's a definite possibility. I'd have to keep life tap on them all the time, but so it's a possibility. I don't know how much damage they're going to be outputting, and this is P8, frickin' ancients, so good luck. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. You know what I should probably do? I should probably do the old drop potions trick, which is where you drop a bunch of potions on the ground and in various places strategically so that you can utilize them as needed.
Good afternoon. How may I be of help?
Potion Master achievement, yes. Alright, here's to see if my merc dies in like 2 seconds. I guess I could also go see if I could proc Fade for him. Which doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. Let's go see if we can get his Fade procced before we start this battle. Let's go somewhere like Stony Field, where you can just pick on monsters. Hey, Fade right away. Look at that. And then, to be extra safe, let's go get ourselves a Fade proc as well before we start. Alright, now we've got Fade as well.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice 75% all resistances. Alright, let's go. I guess let's give it a try. Ooh, ow. I know you can get them separated. I've done it a couple times. Getting them separated, and it works out pretty well. Yeah, looks like I was able to get these guys separated. I literally clicked on life tap. I'm trying to make sure he's life tapped.
Thanks. Thanks.
He's immune to lightning. Can't static him. It's just gonna be a nice long... Oh god. Why did he suddenly turn and try to attack me? Strange behavior.
Thanks.
This is gonna be a really long fight. Whenever I cast life tap on him, fine. The mercenary's fine. Like, he does pretty good. As soon as life tap goes down, he can't hang anymore. Man, Corlick is going to take some time to kill, I'll tell you what. I gotta be sparing with these life tap charges, it seems. He's down below the R. He's down below the R, boys. Oh, God. Why do you always gotta just come over here and just be rude? Mercenary, get a handle on that. Come over here and punch me in the face? Rude. Did your mom ever teach you not to run over and punch ladies in the face? Almost messed up and let him die. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, did you die? I have to pick up some potions here in a second. Just die, Corlick. Just die. Thank you. Also immune to lightning. It's kind of cheesy that I can cast Firewall on the other side of this thing that he can't throw through. It's pretty cheesy. It's so cheesy. I might as well be some Cheez-Its involved. Well, Maddock is going down a hell of a lot faster than Corlick did. I'm honestly a little bit afraid of the other one, the one that whirlwinds. I don't like fighting him as a sorceress, because he'll just randomly whirlwind in your direction. He won't even mean to hit you, he'll just randomly hit you. He's got pretty good reach on those weapons too. This one's immune to fire. Ugh, Talik. Hey, at least he's not immune to fire and cold. Probably never would kill him. Oh yeah, I can actually static this one, I forgot. Thank you. All the rest of them I couldn't static. It's the first one I've been able to static, because he was the first one that's not immune to lightning. All the other ones were immune to lightning and cold. Well, the extra potions certainly came in handy. I'm glad I did that. I don't think I would have made it if I hadn't done the extra potions. My mana is slowly depleting.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Actually regenerate so quickly that I can still cast pretty much almost normally. It's just not quite as fast as I would normally be able to cast. It's close, but it's not quite there.
Mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Talik, my friend. Just fall down, buddy. Just fall down. Fall down, Talik.
I need mana.
Fall down.
Not enough mana.
Fall down. I need a chill.
Wherein lies the world's stone.
Beware, you will not be alone. Baal, the Lord of Destruction, is already inside.
The Archangel Tyrael has always been our benefactor, but even he cannot help us now. For Baal blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the world's stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Baal now. Baal threatens the world's stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control of the sacred stone. With it under
Okay. Whew. Scary. Very scary. Go back to town and remove this amp damage curse. Yeah, you guys did it. I'm proud of you guys. Immediately reamped. Immediately reamped.
Good evening.
We're getting close to the end of this journey, my friends. I gotta find the stupid waypoint, but let's see what's down here. Poison. God, I hate poison. Like they're pretty easy to kill, though.
Thanks.
Damn. Grabbing some stuff to sell. Slowly dying from poison, so why not?
Hello.
Pretty sure this Hyperion shield is worth something. Mm-hmm.
Build this city. Build this city on rock and roll. Damn. I'm over here like just literally just melting. I'm trying my best not to die because if I die, he dies. And these freaking poison mages, God bless it. Crit poisons out to wing wang every time I turn around. Hate those guys. They can go suck a pee-pee. Immediately re-poisoned with a crit poison. Immediately re-crit.
Good evening.
Bring some antidote potions down with me. How about that? Oh, you little bastards. I thought the life tap curse would be enough to frickin' overcome that, but it was not. Why are they so freaking fast? Even chilled, they're ridiculously fast. Probably why the frickin' Merc died. Yep, there he is. Cursed extra fast. Holy crap.
I can't carry anymore.
How did he recurse me after he died? What the frickin' hell and craziness is that? He was literally dead and then recursed me.
The morning comes.
Bestie.
Come on, Chalana. Yes, there's such a thing as a chest that will drop all of one particular type of item. All magical, all rare, all set, and all unique. All unique is obviously extremely rare. It's a whole thing.
Doesn't always mean you're going to get anything good. But sometimes.
Thanks.
Oh, my dear Lord Jesus.
Thanks.
Leave my freaking mercenary alone. I literally started coughing and dying because my throat is horrible. Freaking random mage comes up, crit poisons my merc. Crit poisons me, too. I'd like to live, okay? I'd like my mercenary to live for like 10 seconds, please. I got no water left in this dude, Jane. Just change my merc setup? I mean, not really. I mean, he's got life tap now because I remembered I had a life tap on. That's about it.
Thanks.
Hey, the waypoint. Good, good. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Now that we've got the waypoint, let's see if we can find the way down. Hey, lucky me. Alright, now for level 3. Yes, all uniques is a thing. It's just extremely rare. It's like a... And I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1% chance or maybe even lower. It's been a while since I looked up the information on it. Could be fun to look it up real quick. Ooh, a partisan.
Thanks.
Aw, it's only 2 sockets. God, they had to be immune to fire, and I'm literally melting. And these crit poisons are just insane.
Salutations.
Gem Shrine. This is something specific to super chests, though. This doesn't have anything to do with bosses, by the way. Here, I'll look up the information real quick for you guys. It's been a while since I looked it up, so. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Alright, here we go. Sparkly chests have 6 basic cases for how they drop items. This was discovered by the Jarluf. Only the first two are of interest for set and unique drop odds. Case A, where the intended quality of the item is unique, happens 2 times out of 100 when you open a sparkly chest. When this case occurs, the sparkly chest will drop anywhere from 0 to 7 uniques in a Case A drop. All items will be either unique or magical or less. No set items will drop. Case B, where the intended quality of the item is set, happens 5 times out of 100. When you open a sparkly chest, when this case occurs, the sparkly chest will drop anywhere from 0 to 7 set items. In a Case B drop, all items will either be set or magical or less. No unique items will drop. There are 4 other kinds of drops where the intended quality of item drops are rare or magical, or where there is no intended quality. These comprise the other 93 out of 100 cases. When you open a sparkly chest, and except for a very rare circumstances, these drop cases will not generate unique or set items. This guide will ignore these other cases and concentrate on Case B and Case A, which occurs 7% of the time. Whenever a Case A intended quality unique or Case B intended quality set occurs, the chest will pick 4 times using a set of tables. It will attempt to upgrade every item it picks to either unique Class A or set Class B. Often the item picked cannot be upgraded because, number 1, no item got dropped. Number 2, the item dropped has no unique or set version. Like, for instance, if an Archon plate drops, it cannot be unique, so it will not roll as a unique. The item drop does not have a unique or set version, but the unique or set version cannot be generated because either the area level or the player's character level is lower than the unique set item queue level. So in this case, like say for instance you were in a lower level zone and a Berserker's Axe dropped, you will probably not be able to roll the... Actually, Berserker's Axe is a bad example because it actually is a TC class 85 item. Trying to think which one is a good example. There are certain items that are lower tier, and the uniques are a much higher TC class, so they can't drop in those lower tier zones. So in that case, it won't roll a unique either. If the first item dropped, not a no drop, but an actual item, is the intended quality, unique or set, then the code finishes picking 4 items to drop, upgrades them all to unique and set as possible, and stops. In this instance, the yield is 1 to 4 uniques or set items. However, if the first item dropped is not the intended quality, which appears about 85% of the time, then the code finishes a sequence of 4, upgrading them as possible, and picks a second batch of another 4 items to drop. The same rules apply to the second batch of picks. They will be upgraded to uniques or sets as possible. If the first item dropped from the second batch is of the intended quality, then the second batch terminates the sequence. If the first item of the second batch is not the intended quality, the chest then goes into a consolation prize mode and starts dropping items 4 at a time with quality magic or lower. Anywhere from 4 to 44 more items can then drop. Except for one very rare case, no item after the first 8 will be upgraded to the intended quality, and MF does not affect the subsequent drops. And things get more and more complicated from there. Sparkly chests have their own specific rules, and I like to tell people this all the time. Sparkly chests are weird, sparkly chests are crazy, and sparkly chests can drop some absolutely amazing stuff. A lot of the times you end up getting nothing from them, but it's because they have specific rules, and those specific rules are very, very crazy. If you'd like to go over them in more details, detailed information, take a look at this guide right here. This is the Sparkly Chest Guide, by the way. And that goes over all the different classes of Sparkly Chests, drops and things. There's basically 100 different drops of Sparkly Chests, with only one of them being the 7 uniques, and only one of them being the 7 sets. So it's all very interesting. Sparkly chests are also considered super chests, from what I understand. So both sparkly chests and super chests are sparkly super chests. So when you're thinking about sparkly chests, not just the ones that sparkle, but also the ones that are technically super chests also count for this. I'm just trying to find the entrance here. I have no intention of actually fighting all this stuff. My character is not strong enough for all this. I mean, I can do it.
Like, let me just put it that way. I can do it, but it's going to take me forever. Like, literally, it'll take me forever. God, freaking mercenary got decrepified, and they started handing him his butt cheeks as soon as I showed up. Alright, let's get our doojinks running. We're going to get out of decrepify range. I don't like to be in decrepify range. It makes things much more difficult than it needs to be. Bring them over here. Yes, lower caress, super chests, the ones within that circle are sparkly chests. Sparkly chests are also known as SP, sorry, SCs, sparkly chests. SCs are also super chests. Yes, so they're both the same thing. When you come across a sparkly chest, it's very obvious because of the way that the items drop and how many items drop from the sparkly chest. Sparkly chests are insane in the number of items that they can drop. As I was reading earlier, there's a special condition where if it fails, it just continues to drop items like 4 at a time over and over and over again, like in a crazy sequence that eventually ends in like just like 48 plus items just laying on the ground, which is kind of insane. Looks like we still got a couple more. Trying to get as much gold as I can because I know I'm going to need quite a few mercenaries for some of these guys. Anything that's even remotely valuable, I'm trying to sell in town. Make sure I throw it in here so it doesn't get immediately wasted if I die. Alright, first one, the first wave shouldn't be a big deal. I'm not worried about it. Lenzo the Annihilator set herself up for failure. Way to go, Calenzo. It's actually really impressive. He put himself like right in the perfect spot where I could just exploit his idiocy. It's great. Then again. Alright, next group is a bit of a pain in the butt. This one actually might be difficult. I think what I'll probably do is see if I can draw the mages away. Need to burn the unravelers. The Dark Stars have a maximum range. It's actually quite interesting. I don't know if you guys have ever played around with the whole Dark Star thing. But because Dark Stars have a maximum range, they actually will not hit you if you stand like right on the very edge. And for some reason or another, the Unravelers aren't smart enough to travel forward to counter the maximum range of their ability, which is kind of weird. Looks like I need to get some more HP.
Good evening.
The Unravelers are dying nicely, which is really all I'm worried about right now. The mages just keep getting resurrected, so... I can smell the cursed back here. God, that poison is nasty. Can't even frickin' exist with that poison on me.
Salutations.
I don't know if you guys know this, but poison potions, antidote potions stack. They stack cumulatively.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
How many more of these do we got? Freaking Unravelers and their stupid resurrections. Got like 3 more Unravelers left in this stupid freaking resurrection party over here. I freaking hate these guys. Suck. You can kill the mages. They're not exactly like ridiculously difficult to kill, but good luck killing the mages and focusing on whatever it is that you need to focus on. See if I can get Akmo.
Thanks.
Just need you to stay alive, Chalon. That's all I need you to do. Just stay alive. I'm just gonna burn him. Another one down. Every time he's poisoned, I have to cure his poison, otherwise he just immediately dies. The poison just almost just completely counteracts, I guess, whatever regeneration he has, and makes it very difficult to actually do anything. Oh my god, die. The pain. The absolute agony. Okay, we've got one left. We've got Akmel, and then we can work on the mages.
Salutations.
Akmel the Cursed. What do we want? We want Cold Mastery? I guess Cold Mastery, yeah. This life tap combo with the Merc works really nicely. I'm actually very impressed. Yay! Now to ever so slowly kill the mages.
Thanks.
Let me get rid of his poison real quick. I could have used one of the antidote potions.
Thanks.
That's what I got him for. Longest wave 2 ever in history. Longest wave 2 in history. Hey, I did it, okay?
How may I be of help?
I think a lot of people farm Mephisto. Mephisto like the go-to war trap person. Man, dang, that frickin' is painful. Even with life tap, he's having trouble. I need to see if I can isolate them. If I can get them separated, I can kill them. They just heal each other too much. Then they're all stacked on top of each other like that. Good, there goes Bartuk. Actually doing surprisingly well on this one. Alright, not bad at all, actually. That was pretty impressive. I liked that. Let's go pick up some more potions before the Venom Lords come.
Good afternoon.
This is over when we kill Baal, by the way. We're pretty close to finishing this run. Miss Burn Baby Burn. It's slow going with these guys. And they keep coming in to attack me. Which doesn't make this easy on me. Oh my god, do we finally kill one? Finally about to kill one. Banter the Unholy. Hey, we killed the boss, and we killed several of his little minions. They were doing pretty good. Running out of mana, though. Let's go get some mana real quick. Tired of hearing not enough mana. We got quite a large number of them down pretty low, so it's actually doing pretty good.
Carry anymore.
Freaking Venom Lords are tough. They're not immune to fire, and they're not immune to cold, but I'll be damned if they're taking any damage. Comparatively to, like, another monster that's not immune to fire and not immune to cold?
I can't.
Forget about it. Alright, Jesse, have a good night, man. I know it's getting pretty late. When the ladder starts, I'm going to be with the kinship grieving. We got a lot of people in the kinship coming. No, Cody. I know you see them and they're cute and they're fluffy, but you can't play with them now. Alright. And there we go. Wave 4 finished. Now we got the hardest wave, honestly. Because I'm not sure if my mercenary is going to be able to hang. That's the biggest part of this wave is can my mercenary hang. The stun effect that they have is killer. Even this doesn't work very well because they knock the mercenary backwards. They're immune to fire, so... Merc seems to be doing alright. Seems to be holding his own. Keep that life tap up so he doesn't die. It's going to be slow and it's going to be painful, but they're going to die. They're going to die. And the first one bites the dust. Oh, Listerine is already at half health. Look at him. Oh, he's teleportation. Ugh. Choke pointing the monsters like this is one of the easiest ways to get by large groups like this. Lister's group is pretty nasty, especially if you get surrounded. But choke pointing them on the stairwell or choke pointing them in one of the, like, next to the rocks or things like that can make a big difference in your survivability here. Like, just limiting the number of monsters that's able to, like, you know, beat the crap out of your mercenary, so to speak. Definitely helps out a ton. Listerine is almost down. I'm glad he didn't roll with another resistance. Of course, Listerine freaking teleported away. You know, a little douche. Got him anyway. Got him. Now just gotta slowly work on his minions. Code. Leave the Chinchillas alone. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to what the hell's going on. In ears. The more monsters you have, the harder it is to dish out damage with Frozen Orb. And since they're immune to fire, I can't do anything else, so... Thankfully, they're wholly frozen and they're chilled, which is helping out a ton to prevent them from absolutely wrecking my mercenary. Their regeneration is off the chain, though. You can literally see their HP going back up in between each attack. Like, their HP is just going like... Crazy, because almost all the spikes of the frozen orb are being consumed. Like, none of them are coming out the backside at all. Which just goes to show you that, like, they're taking the brunt of the damage. Trying to get this, like, inside of them so that I can get more damage output. It's taking way too long on these guys. Ah. Oh yeah, he's doing great with that frickin' life tap up. I'm gonna have to repair the life tap wand, by the way, before Baal. Probably almost out. I need him to stay alive during the Baal run, too. Oh man, I'm running out of mana. Perfect. It's exploding inside of him. So he's taking like 99% of the damage. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's go repair this ethereal 5-socket 4X. Let's go repair this this life tap charge wand. It's probably going to be expensive. Uh-huh. 74,000. That's what I thought.
Afternoon.
Probably literally just the wand is 74,000. No, 73,000 for the wand. Take a couple runes. It's not really that big of a deal. Alright, great. Let's grab some mana pots.
Good afternoon.
Let's go kill Baal.
The power of the world stone washes over me.
God damn it. There. Why is he dying? Probably can't hit him. That's probably the issue. He probably can't hit Baal. Did I enchant him? Let me make sure he's got his enchant up. Actually, hold on. Let me give him a better enchant. Dang. He really can't hang, even with life tap. That's crazy.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I got him name locked. I don't even really care about this guy.
Oh, there goes all my mana. I do care about that. Damn. Ooh. Almost got me a tentacle death.
Good evening.
Completely out of gold.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I know that's the clone, but he's so low on health, I just feel like I should kill him. The clone is way easier to kill than the regular Baal. And since he's like literally at like 1%, didn't really think it would really be that big of a deal to kill him. Player's 8 does not increase magic find, no, Creepin, but Player's 8 will decrease the number of no drop rolls, which means that when a monster dies and they roll whether to drop an item or not, there is less of a chance that it will be a no drop. No drop means basically nothing. You get nothing. So if you fight somebody and they roll for a no drop, they just don't drop anything at all. Player's 8 decreases the number of no drop rolls by quite a bit, which means that you end up with more items falling. It doesn't necessarily increase magic find though, just more items fall on the ground in general. Well, troll me to the end, I guess. Bunch of junk dropped. Well, that's the end of my solo self-found P8 Sorceress. We finally managed to beat Baal on Player's 8 in Hell difficulty. I wonder what solo self-found character I'll do next. Unfortunately, though, ladder's coming, so there's really not anything left I can do right now until after ladder.
I am impressed, Morpheus. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the prime evils. However, we are too late to save the World Storm. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely.
Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary and eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Material with the sack play. Doggy in a Christmas hoodie, 7 doors? What are you talking about? Hey, congratulations, Burn Baby Burn. Will hence be henceforth known as Matriarch. Burn Baby Burn. Alright, guys and gals, it's been a long night. I'm going to head out. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. I'm sure we'll be doing some more stuff. I can't ever stop freaking dying. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.